land. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What's up, everyone? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday night. We are back at it. 2-5 Milgram Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game we got going for you tonight. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary booth tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, man?
Doing pretty well. Hope the night has found everyone well tonight.
Yep, it took us a minute. We were finally able to get this 2-5 deep stack game going for you, though. Just being honest, it looked a little bleak at first, but some people walked in for the last second, and we were able to get some games going here. And here we are, first hand of the night, and Alex, who I've seen in the room before, but I think this is his first time playing on live stream, does catch a king on this flop. Now club draw completes on the board, but nobody with the club in their hand.
When you say pass them over,
AJ with the smallest pair possible, letting it go.
They can be together, it's fine.
But it's funny because, like, I've seen a few of these guys before in the room, but I think this is their first time playing on the live stream. DS there in the 7th seat typically plays a lot of 2-5 in the room and everything. I think this is his first time on the live stream. RJ came in, was playing some PLO earlier, but wanted to play on the live stream tonight. AJ, of course, who's starting to become a live stream regular. Marcus in the 1 seat. It's been a while since I've seen him in the room. Typically, if I remember correctly, he played a lot of 2-2 in the room, but he is taking his chance here at some 2-5 tonight here on the live stream. So we might see some interesting table dynamics with this live stream game.
Yeah, we'll see how they adjust to being on stream and being against maybe people they know, maybe people they don't know.
Jack, I think, is someone that I've seen playing in 2-5 streets before. I think this is his first time playing on live stream. Let me say hey to a couple of you guys out here. Dr. S, good to see you. Steve, good to see you as well. Miss Deb, of course, like always, good to see you in our YouTube chat. Then over on our Facebook side, Steven, what's up, man? Good to see you watching poolside. It's not a bad way to watch the live stream, right next to the pool. And Dallas checking in from North Carolina, good to see you as well. So we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So it looks like it's Alex now going to make the call with King 4 suited. Jackson there with Ace 10 and AJ Ace Queen. Flop comes Deuce 7-9.
Rainbow board, low, medium cards. AJ's still ahead with Ace Queen and electing to c-bet here.
And maybe potentially it gets it through, unless Jack decides. No, he is going to let it go. AJ will take this down. Of course, our Summer Swing Series is still going on. Don't forget, tomorrow, Orange Park starts up. Flights 1 and 2. $200 buy-in, $50K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. It's Friday, Saturday.
Oh, no.
For those flights.
You be off inside? Okay. What's up? Put my name on the 510 list.
Yeah, I'm looking to maybe play in that evening flight Saturday.
Gonna try to make a run at it, gonna fire a bullet.
Yeah. So John here under the gun with King Jack suited, limping it in. Calling with 7s in the hijack, raising it to 30.
Playing it, I was playing 2-2 at first, and then your brother's like, "Yo, play 2-5."
Jack calling with the mystery hand.
200 at 2-2, like 800, and then turned that.
Back to John on the minimum stack, minimum buy-in here in this 2-5 deep is 300. I'm gonna go for the limp re-raise.
It's pretty strong, especially considering the fact that he did min buy. So if he's willing to put in half his stack just about and everything, you have to think he has a pretty strong hand.
Yep, definitely would not expect if I'm in game to see King Jack suited from him.
Colin's gonna go ahead and call.
Colin's probably waiting for a flop without an ace or a king on it. All clubs.
All
wow, what a
clubs.
flop for John.
Wow, yeah, big flop for John.
Such a good flop, he chooses to bet small rather than go all in for the rest of it.
And Colin's going to raise it with his flush draw. And now John rips it all in.
Colin nearly dead here. He needs either a backdoor full house, backdoor quads to make a winner. Only 3% equity.
Yeah, it's not good. And keep in mind, John, I mean, his hand's still strong enough. He's still got a straight flush draw out there, too.
Yeah. Unless he gets super unlucky, should be a double up right here for John immediately.
All right, let's go ahead and see the run out. That's going to seal the deal. 9 on the turn. Pretty good flop for John, taking it down. And as you said, gets a double up and then some, a little extra.
And Colin was a little stuck there just because if John had a hand like tens, pocket tens or better, and it didn't have a club, Colin kind of just has to get it in there. There's only $160 left in the stacks and already 300 in the pot. So sevens with the club has a good chance against those hands, but he'd be crushed if he's behind and doesn't have a flush draw with it. So our first straddle of the night here, RJ coming in for the straddle. Looks like Colin's getting back into the mix right away. Ace King offsuit.
Your action over, bud. Thank you. Fold 8, call 9, fold 1.
And so is Jack as well. Calling the button with Jack 10. RJ going to defend his straddle as well. Going 3 ways to this flop. Nobody sharing cards here.
Check 3.
Pretty decent one for both Colin and RJ. Colin with top pair, top kicker. RJ with middle pair and a wheel draw. Colin electing for a large C-bet here.
Yeah, that's 125.
About 130% of the pot, 140% of the pot. Definitely a means business kind of bet here. And RJ's just kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place here.
He is going to make the call. Still a few outs for RJ to work with. That is not one of them.
Colin's not going to love that card here with top pair, top kicker. Even if he's still ahead with his hand, the potential of someone having a pair with a diamond weighs heavily on his decision here, and he's electing to bet once more. Again, going fairly large. Looks like I bet a 250 from Colin here.
Yeah, knowing it's a pretty draw-heavy board, and that will get RJ to fold.
It's a good one coming Colin's way after doubling up.
Yeah, a good little rebound for him. Gets some of that back for sure.
I mean, it's designed for 9 seats, right?
Doubling up the shorty, then coming back and winning a good one.
Yep.
Not too bad a way to rally it.
But to your point too, I mean, that 10 being that card as you mentioned, I mean, RJ could have an ace of diamonds in his hand potentially.
Yep, or just an ace with a different diamond too, like ace jack, ace queen. Definitely a very vital thing to consider. Colin once again in the hand. Looks like Cosby's gonna get in there too with his suited cards.
Yeah, Colin's been very active so far at this table. Right now we got some calls happening here after the raise from AJ.
Jack with his medium pair in position, gonna elect to squeeze here.
Oh yeah. Like, all right, there's too many of y'all here. I have a pocket pair. Let me thin this field down a little more.
Yeah, what kind of happens is when you get these strings of callers, the raiser has some pretty strong hands, and maybe the first caller does too, here and there. But those other callers can just be considered dead money. You saw how fast Cosby and Alex are choosing to fold here. They just...
I mean, not seeing a flop and improving your chip stack by 87, you'll pick that. That's not too bad.
It's definitely a very good result, and just may give some people some pause when they decide to call light pre-flop here and there.
Yeah.
gives you some more opportunities to kind of be aggressive later as well.
Aaron, good to see you, man, in YouTube chat. Happy Thursday to you as well. Casino Grinder, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us again tonight. This 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game we were able to get up and running for you tonight. Take this live stream until about 11 o'clock. Then the rest of the schedule this weekend, we got some 5-10 PLO scheduled for tomorrow night. And then a 2-2 deep stack game for you Saturday. That's the live stream schedule for this weekend. Ace 8 6 flop. Jack has a mystery hand here.
Yep.
Ace is for John.
John flopping the best of it here. Ace high flop, pretty good one for the pre-flop raiser to c-bet, but he's running right into top pair here. Whether that's good for him or not, we don't know.
John does elect to call, and then here's RJ here, who does not really have anything yet. Has a couple backdoors.
Yeah, just backdoor straight. Not
Yeah.
much going for him.
Yeah, he will get out of there. Now 10 on the turn. That gives John 2 pair.
Jack looking like he's going for about a $65 turn bet. Or 75, pardon me.
Yeah, he's telling a story. And it's an interesting spot here for John because just turned 2 pair.
John certainly has a strong enough hand to raise here. A decent number of draws on this board, so I wouldn't be surprised.
And there is the raise, pot size raise too, 200. Jack not going away yet. He's got to have a pretty strong hand if he's continuing here.
Jack looks like he's
Actually,
cutting out enough to put him all in.
Yeah,
here.
it looks like, he looks like he's going to raise it up. Oh, or pump fake. Take one more look at the hand and decides to let it go.
Too bad we didn't get to see what it was.
Yeah. But John does take it down. So John immediately has doubled his buy-in and then some. Again, min bot for the 300 and has almost got 800 in front of him now.
Definitely not a bad start for the man. We'll see how it goes the rest of the night for him.
Call 7, call 8, call 9.
All right, Cosby is going to go ahead and just flat with ace tray suited.
Comes around to Colin in the big blind.
Colin's going to go ahead and raise it up with King Jack.
Definitely a worthy hand to raise it with. Cosby electing to call with his suited ace.
7-6 deuce flop, so flush draw for Colin.
Combined with his chance to make a pair, Colin is an equity favorite in this hand.
Can I get a blue moon as well? Draft can have it. Thank you. It's in a glass. I mean, in a flipping orange.
Well, how are things going for you guys, though? I mean, of course, WSOP well underway. Been seeing a few posts of some of the people sharing their stories of what's happening out in Vegas right now. But how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys have had a good week. Hopefully the poker game has been strong for you guys as well.
I've gotten a little bit of the poker bug after playing the meetup game in St. Aug last week.
Yeah, you were telling me about how you had a pretty solid run Monday.
Yep. Definitely, even when I'm losing in the times I'm playing, I'm still feeling good about it. I feel like I'm playing well, so
Yeah.
hopefully going to keep playing a little bit more.
As you mentioned, trying to see if you can try to carry that momentum into your bullet that you're going to fire in the OP tournament.
Yeah.
Weekend. All right, 9-10-6 flop. Alex looks like he has the best right now with the pair of
Yep.
tens.
Super dynamic board. Alex choosing to bet out with his queen 10 here. A lot of straight and flush draw possibilities.
Jack does have a pair of nines with his ace that's still in play. John is going to go ahead and fold his hand. 7 on the turn. So now there's two. Well, actually, yeah, more dynamic board. You got 2 flush draws out there. A lot of straight draws out there.
Alex electing to continue to bet his top pair. Probably feels like he can't really check call with it.
And a jack on a river, that will give Alex the straight. No, excuse me, just the pair of 10s, so pair of 10s.
1 pair for each of them.
Yep.
Jack probably should have a decent sense that his 9's no good, but not electing to do anything but try to show it down.
Yeah.
You could see kind of his head shake before he checked back. He just kind of felt like he was losing that pot every time once he checked it.
Yeah, it also did complete diamonds on the board as well, so.
And if Alex had a hand like Queen Jack for an open ender, he also just made top pair on that river as well. So even though Jack dodged some of the draws, he probably still felt like he'd had a pretty low likelihood of winning that showdown.
Yeah, 9 no good.
Jack electing to straddle this hand. So that's 2 straddles in a row, I believe. Alex, then Jack.
See if I can continue. Obviously, we like straddle. We like to see things open up a bit more.
Race 30 from 6. Thank you. Fold 7. Call 8 or fold 9. That's it.
Colin once again dealt ace-king here. Going heads up to the flop with Alex. Decent flop for both players. Alex with a flush draw, Colin with his ace. Break turn. Colin's probably going to continue with a fairly large bet here.
125 and 60.
Now Alex with his flush draw. Pot odds aren't too appealing. Only 1 card to come. Not really a great spot for him to call his draw once more.
Fold 1. Fold 6. And jump. Race 20 for 2. Fold 3. 4.
Ace King's just going around this table. John with it now.
7. Call 8.
Cosby with Queen Jack, the same suit, calling 2. And we have the best bet heads up this hand. 5 ways to the flop. Wow. Club draws for both John and Cosby. Top pair for both Jack and Cosby. Big flop, biggest flop for Cosby for sure. Ahead and also having a draw to go with it. And Jack with top pair, mediocre kicker. Cosby could be taking a stab with some hands he beats, so calling at least once here. Now John looks like he's putting together a raise here.
Race.
Definitely a style of play I wasn't expecting from him, given he bought in short. Electing to check raise here. Against the hands that Cosby and Jack have, this would have worked probably if Cosby didn't have the flush draw backing him up. Jack instantly folding to that action behind him. Oh, what a turn for John. Ahead now with his pair of kings. Their stacks are very, very similar here. John listed as all in for 498. Cosby listed as having 486 behind and electing to call it down. And John is on the meteoric rise here, once again doubling up. Pretty much stacking Cosby here. Both flopping the nut, both flopping a flush draw. John with the overcards, a larger flush draw, and turning the pair of kings here.
475. So the club, 4 red. 475.
So very, very strong start for John here. Going from the $300 buy-in all the way up to $1,600 within the course of one dealer. This is Chase's first dealing down of the night. And the first one overall for the stream.
That's really good. Golly.
I'll be right back. Thank you. Okay.
For the ace and the king.
Straddles on the three.
Uh-huh. And he had the queen jack. King is like perfect card. Look like a bluff on it.
Big flop for both RJ and Marcus, but Marcus absolutely dead with his bottom end straight. It's a pretty big cooler here, actually. Marcus electing just to call the flop, maybe waiting for a safe turn here. And that is anything but safe for John, turning 2-pair and still in last place here. Wow, this is a brutal, 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 brutal spot. John's just getting started stacking those chips, and more likely than not, they're going right to RJ here. Maybe not all of them, but a lot. Is RJ going to raise this turn here? Electing only to call here with the second nut. So now Marcus with his bottom ended straight, still in a pretty strong spot. He has to feel, but he is drawing dead still.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. I just walked back in and saw what's going on.
I know. Three-way cooler.
Ooh.
Top 2-pair versus a straight versus a smaller straight. It went John bet and RJ and Marcus only call flop. And then John bet turn, RJ calls, and then Marcus goes for the small raise on the turn.
Uh-oh.
RJ is stunned by this action in front of him.
Yeah, he is. He's got 2-pair.
John with the 2-pair, RJ with the straight.
Yeah, that's what I meant. RJ's got straight, John's got 2-pair.
This is pretty frightening, to be honest. But still the second nut straight. Don't think he can fold it quite yet. But he's starting to believe one of them has the queen high straight. By the way, he's hesitating here.
Man, that's the only thing that would make sense for you, right?
Correct.
It's only 144, 140 more right now.
Oh, and he lets it go.
He just really felt like he was
He felt he was
drawing dead.
Yeah, he felt he was crushed.
spade river would have slowed things down a lot here.
What a play by Marcus.
Yeah, that was an accidental play. He probably doesn't ever think that RJ folded a hand that good.
That's strong, yeah, yeah.
He thought maybe it was a hand like 2-pair he was folding there.
Right.
Looks like Marcus is going to go for value here.
It's like 400.
Yep, 400. And John just doubled up last hand against Cosby.
I just saw that, yeah. John just racked up more, didn't he?
Yeah, they both flopped flush draw. Cosby flopped top pair with this flush draw, and John had overcards, and John paired his king on the turn and held on the river for a full double up on Cosby. But gonna give some back this hand. Is it 400 more back or just that 225 on the turn?
I am going to be so curious to see RJ's reaction if Marcus shows his hand.
Yeah, that was a pretty wild laydown, Andy.
Yeah. He absolutely did. What's up, Andy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Those pot odds were probably just too appealing, even if you had a very deep inkling that you could be beat. 140 into pot of like 650 already. John gonna make the correct fold
He is
now.
gonna fold it. And Marcus doesn't show. Wow.
Yeah, RJ's gonna have to be told by someone else, either watching the stream or looking at it off the table later.
Yeah. What a wild one. Like you said, though, I mean, yeah, Marcus making a play at it. Somehow got it through, didn't realize how strong of a hand he was up against. Again, he only had 4% equity.
Yeah, only a jack on the river would give him a chop. Marcus definitely didn't feel like he just accidentally bluffed someone with his flop third nut straight. He thought he was going purely for value that time.
Yep. Wow, what an interesting hand that was.
I can go. I'm
Jack raising to 20 over his straddle. They're probably going to get a pretty multi-way pot now because of that small raise.
Yeah, like I was saying, like same freedom as the
RJ ace tray off.
I'm just going to go heads up to the flop with him and AJ, looks like now.
You can't, right?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm going to play like every deuce game or something. I've been playing Omaha for 2 weeks.
Deuce ace 5 flop. AJ as the mystery hand.
Quick bet and fold.
Yeah, it looked like there's a bet to take for Jack.
It was one hand every
Whoa, what's going on with our graphics tracker here?
It was like, it's like recounting everything that's happened. I don't get it.
Huh? Okay. That's a new one.
Nice to see that everyone had offsuit trash that hand.
exactly.
Oh, it's Jack with the king 10. I'm not sure what that is, but
Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's a new one.
maybe because the bomb pot setting is selected on.
Oh, maybe perhaps.
25, yeah?
It's just yours.
Yeah, 25. He'd be like, I got. I wish I had partners.
I gave one.
Yeah, so it's, so he burns one and then has.
Well, there we go. Okay.
Next hand.
Next hand.
And it looks like we're going to have a $25 bomb pot happen here.
All right, I like that.
Last week we did.
Now I'm curious to see if they're going to do this the single board, if they're going to do the double board here.
I've never seen it, but I've never done it.
There's definitely some discussion about it, so we'll see what it comes out as.
Yeah, but the
Seth coming in for his first hand of dealing. No, don't prompt him, just deal the flop. There we go. Looking like double board, given where
Alright,
he's
it is
placing
gonna be a
the
double
flop.
board.
Oh. What is he doing? This might be a snafu at this rate.
Alright, so it's a tray 9 deuce on the top board.
Then ace jack 6 all spades on the bottom.
Check 6.
There you go. All right, now it's getting caught back up.
1.
Sounds like it's checked all around for the most part. I haven't heard a bet or anything like that yet fired out.
Turn to bluff.
Checked at least the 1 seat. And John, wow, what a flop for him. Ace-high flush draw on one side, and top pair, good kicker, or top pair, top kicker on the bottom. Pretty good two-way hand, and nobody seems to have much going both ways, except for Alex with his 9-5 with the 9 of spades.
Right.
1.
But he is out of there.
So
John, just like
quick
that.
bet and take it.
Man, John mid-bot, and he's already,
He's already at cap stack now.
yeah, he's turned that
3 seats
into
added on 4.
a max back.
100.
I'll just go to 5.
Wow, wow, wow.
C3's in for 15.
Pretty brutal one still for RJ earlier.
Yeah,
Definitely had a big chance that hand.
Yeah.
yeah, I think RJ is still a little bit of a
No, it doesn't.
thing about that hand previously that we were just talking about.
Ooh, Chase, you want to sell him some?
Yeah, he had to just really, really believe that someone had the queen high straight to do that type of play.
Ron, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by like always.
This is yours. You got a chip runner on the way. Call.
I think Colin just did the incident again.
Raise. Raise. Announce in the 7.
Whirl.
60 in the 7.
Sounds like Colin called with the green chip, maybe by mistake.
Yeah, that's happened a couple times with him.
Yeah.
Where he
Call 8. Hold
he
on.
just throws out a green chip and he forgets to announce that that's a raise.
Yeah.
And again, it's a single rule. Uh-oh, Cosby's got aces.
And electing to go for the big raise here, but getting action from Alex here, and may well get action on the back end from Colin.
King Queen suited for Alex is feeling good. Oh, John.
John might get in the mix too.
Yeah, and John's been running pretty good. He's like, you know what? Sure, why not?
Jack 10 suited on the button. Some would refer to that as 40% of a royal flush.
Yep.
And Colin, small suited connectors. Just gonna let him go now. Saved himself some money with that accident with his green chip.
I'm on to this because I'll bet you half of that. So that's probably 6 gold. 2 weeks of Omaha. Kind of really
Going 3 ways to this flop.
You don't have the stoners. You don't get
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. The set for Cosby.
Almost too strong of a hand here.
Yep.
Neither Alex nor John has anything to play with yet. Cosby gonna slow play top set here.
the rest of them.
Yeah, trying to see if anyone wants to take a stab at it and bet into him.
It's like Alex is gonna take that invitation.
And he is.
It's my favorite game ever now, but it's
Pretty decent sized bet, 285.
Yep. Cosby's probably gonna continue the trap here and elect to only call.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
When you hold top set, you just lose out so much on the possible hands you can get value on, since you have 2 of the cards that you want them to have.
He is just going to go ahead and call.
It's on their website.
Their website sends you to their link on YouTube. So there's stream live
6 on the turn, pairing the board. So now it's aces full for Cosby. And he's going to check it to Alex.
Definitely still inviting the bets.
Yep. See if Alex plays into it or if Alex decides to check it back. Well, he's going to fire more.
160 and
160.
This is the poker equivalent of trying to run through a brick wall.
You obviously don't know when you're putting your name up on the list. I'm going to come up and go, I can't believe you folded queens.
No chance this is going to work, but Alex doesn't know that in the moment.
Well, all 10 of them
I
are here.
asked that before, like how many people actually watch this? Because if there's like thousands, I'm not doing this.
Cosby doing it, calling again.
There's a thousand.
Continuing to string Alex along here.
Fuckers out there, so you're not gonna get any.
And a king on the river. That's going to give Alex now 2 pair with kings and 6s.
Probably gives him enough to check back now on the river. If Cosby did hold an ace all the way, now his kicker doesn't matter.
150. And a fold.
And a quick pull from Alex as Cosby bet 250 it appeared.
Like your wife that you really
Cosby
like.
takes down a pretty decent sized pot there. Definitely got as much value as he could out of that hand.
Yep, sometimes you get value from just betting directly. Other times when you have the board almost locked, you gotta just hope someone bets for you.
It's like under the gun landscape, and there goes a button. Everybody's like, yeah, I know, dude. I got this out.
I'm about to know the shit out of all y'all.
Pretty dream spot to raise pre-flop to 60, and then still get 2 callers and flop the nuts, having everyone just stone dead.
Yeah, nice hand there from Cosby. We'll keep it going, guys. Appreciate you guys once again hanging out with us. Our Summer Swing Series underway. Again, big tournament happening over at Orange Park over the weekend, beginning tomorrow.
I imagine Orange Park is going to be quite busy.
Oh yeah,
tomorrow and Saturday.
Yeah, definitely. Flights 1 and 2 beginning tomorrow for that $50K guaranteed tournament, $200 buy-in. Flights 3 and 4 on Saturday, and then the final day being on Sunday, of course. $50K guaranteed once again for that tournament. Next weekend is going to be the single day event down at St. Aug. $300 buy-in, $30K guarantee for that tournament. And then at the end of the month, we'll be hosting our main event of the Summer Swing Series. $600 buy-in, $100K guarantee in the prize pool. That's going to be a pretty busy tournament as well. Of course, we will be live streaming the final table of the main event of our Summer Swing Series on that Sunday. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Tournament season once again here at Best Bet Jacks. Only for those that, you know, don't want to go out to WSOP or can't go out to WSOP, we got some tournament action for you here at Best Bet Jacks. Queen Tray 7 flop. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as promotions, tournament, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more.
Jack here with a quick bet and take it against RJ, and it looked like only a $15 or $20 bet maybe.
Jack's had a couple of those tonight where it's just been a quick bet and take.
Ace Jack of Spades would have been all right hand to call in position for RJ here, but electing just to lay down there.
All right, St. Augustine's a little busy tonight. They got a tournament going on down there. It's the Kingfish tournament that's going on down there for an event that's going to be taking place over the weekend in St. Aug. So it's kind of like a little charity event that's going on down there for that Kingfish tournament that's in St. Aug.
That's neat.
35 and 6.
Colin back in the mix now, opening his button into the straddle.
Call 7, call 8, call 9.
Cosby inviting multiple calls behind him, just calling his King Jack suited. What a flop for Cosby here.
Wow. Yeah, Cosby's starting to hit those cards for sure on this flop. Flop 2 pair. Colin also with a pair of jacks with his queen kicker. Heart draw is out there for Jack now.
Yep, Cosby's not going to check anymore here after the flop checks through.
Alex will let his hand go.
Jack with just a low single heart.
Yeah.
Can't really be too ambitious with that.
He's in. Oh, could you scan your cards? Could you scan those cards? Yep. Yeah, we're good.
Wow, another full house. Kings full of jacks this time for Cosby.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Question is, what does he want to do with it? 4 flush also completes on the river.
Does, yeah. He's going to bet 100.
So the only hands he can really get value from here are flushes.
Yeah.
Colin elected to check back flop, so his range could contain a lot of hands like ace 10, ace queen, queen 10, queen 9 with the single heart on the turn. And gonna bluff catch kind of light here with queen jack and get shown the full house.
Wow.
Another good one coming Cosby's way after after doubling up John earlier.
So aces full of 6s earlier for Cosby, and now kings full of jacks. About, what, 2 hands later?
Yeah.
Not too bad to get 2 full houses in 3 hands. Your last 3 anyway.
It's definitely a good feeling. Just kind of, sometimes the hands come out like a shotgun blast for you. Sometimes they're almost like a drought in a desert where you can't get anything, can't flop anything.
Yeah, it's that feast or famine feeling. And right now, Cosby is definitely feasting.
Yep.
John as well.
John, despite the earlier hand where he ran into those straights, he's still feasting.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, and he got paid both times. Exactly, Ron.
It's 780 in the third.
That is definitely one of the most important things. Even if you're making strong hands or flopping or being dealt monsters pre, sometimes
Hard to get value out of them.
sometimes you just don't have a customer, and that's pretty frustrating.
Call
Wow, so ace king for John. RJ 3-bets it with ace 10.
Everybody with an ace here.
Whoa, yeah, all the aces are gone.
3 of them suited to different suits. Back to John and electing just a flat ace king.
Oh yeah, suited
Accepting 4-way action here.
suited clubs, suited spades, suited diamonds.
And
Nine.
somehow 2 hearts on the flop.
Yeah, I was right to say. We'll see
That's
hearts.
pretty good.
About ready to say the exact same thing.
210.
And RJ's going to go ahead and fire out 210.
This bet may well work. He's against pretty much one of the few collections of hands that a bet could work on.
Yeah, it does.
Scan those real quick.
RJ gets it through.
Is that?
Nice job for him.
Sorry.
It's a nice pot coming his way.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit of a redemption, especially after folding that straight earlier.
So you just have to give them both like flat or something?
Just sometimes they kind of lag a little bit. What is it? Is it? It doesn't actually.
If you was able to see him, you might have
No, it's not RFID.
It is funny the amount of players that think that whoever's running the action tracker out there can see the cards. And it's like, no, guys, it doesn't work that way. We just have to see that the cards got scanned, is all. But as far as like seeing the actual hands, which this is a update that took place a while back with our software that you use, we don't see the hands until they display on the delayed feed, which is what we watch with you guys. So nobody knows what the hands are in real time. It's only on the delay feed.
It makes the stream more like a watch party rather than a
That's the biggest
production or of some sort.
Yeah, I mean, Mike Kruger, our card room manager at Orange Park location, that sometimes commentates our bigger games and stuff like that. He said the same thing. He's like, it's just like he's just watching a poker stream on TV or something like that. 4 trade deuce flop. John has the ace, so we'll draw for him.
Very nice flop for John here.
Does check around. Now king of diamonds on the turn does give Jack a flush draw.
You fuck up and call on Jack High once, but yeah.
Check 2. Check it.
So I'm going to continue to check around.
Now John making the best hand with a pair of 9s, along with Jack. And after 2 checks through, Jack's feeling probably like his 9 is good.
And he is going to bet 55 here. See if he gets through. John pair of 9s, but he does have an ace kicker. But even then, he could still potentially lose to a few other hands. He's going to call, though.
9. 9. We're moving here.
9 ace. Gets it done. Ace plays.
More the same for John, it looks like.
Yeah, John is running very well right now. Again, he min bought for the 300, and he's got over 1,500 in front of him now. That's a pretty good return on investment.
It's not regular, so people I've heard some weird stuff.
For now, anyways. He has not racked up and left the table, so those chips are still very much in play.
Yep.
Seven. 20 and 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
All right, Alex is going to go ahead and raise up to 20 with 9-8 offsuit. Action on John now with Jack 7. That's in the muck, and Alex is going to go ahead and bet, take down the blinds. Seen a few of those hands where it's just been
Quick raise and take it from late position. Definitely not an unusual thing in any no limit hold'em game.
My wife is never going to see me. I've been here 2 weeks and I played more poker than I've played in 8 years. Not yet. We were looking for a house the whole time. So where you moved? From Dallas, Fort Worth.
Cowboys?
Huh?
Cowboys?
I mean, I hate to say it.
Full 7, full 8, full 9.
Started like rooting for
25 and 1.
we don't seem to want to.
Full 2.
Cowboys don't call through. Until they change coaches or owners.
Yeah, you got an owner. Well, actually, that's funny that you mentioned Buffalo because I was an asshole for thinking we had an owner problem when Ralph Wilson owned the team too.
Pretty good flop for all 3 players here. Cosby with top pair, second kicker. RJ with an overpair, and Marcus with his 7s and a gut shot.
7 now. He's a top 20 quarterback, but he's never.
Cosby electing to bet out into the pre-flop razor of Marcus.
I mean, I have been since I was a kid.
Johnny, that is the Jack Potter promotion drop.
But it's hard to continue year after year to just make the first round of plays and lose. Or not make the first round of plays.
Check 3. $110, 7.
Cosby still feeling good about his pair of 8s, even though he got 2 callers on the flop.
You got our quarterback. Cousins, I'd take your cousin. Oh, Red.
Well, the other one's the rake slide.
All right.
That's derogatory these days.
Always going to be the risk.
I need a list of words I can't say, especially on the stream. I don't know what that's.
Marcus with his 7s probably gets the sense that he's no good here. Bet and 2 callers on the flop, then bet once more on the turn, letting it go. RJ with his 10s, overpair on the flop. Jack turn shouldn't have changed too much too often here.
We went from the best attendance in the league to the worst. I mean, it's just, I'm a Heat fan now.
Yeah, no.
I'm lucky I didn't call basketball. Call 3.
Calling once more.
Heads up.
Another Broadway.
7, 8. Showdown. Kings.
An immediate check. Cosby.
Oh, yep.
Cosby just showing down the 8, thinking maybe good, maybe not, but not really bad enough to bet or good enough to as well. Is that pot going RJ's way?
Which RJ needs that,
Yeah, I think
for sure.
New stadium, right? New
Great stadium. Great stadium. I was at the game where Dez caught the ball but didn't catch the ball. That was really disappointing. Yeah, that's a beautiful setting.
$1 billion.
See the Jackson Stadium?
I was there.
The pictures or something?
Yeah.
I heard about it.
Well, where he caught the ball and took 2 steps and they didn't do it. No, I was in Roger Staubach's booth that day.
Really?
I'll never forget that.
Oh, he's the best.
That was a play.
25. Even I
That's
like
against
him.
the Packers, right?
My dad did some business.
Really?
No, this is one where he took 2 steps and they called it not a catch.
Oh, not the one where he reaches out like that.
No,
and then,
that's a different game.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. That's what you're thinking of.
No, it's one where he took 2 steps and they called it not, and then he bobbled, but it was a football move. And the next year they said it was like should have catch. But
All right, 3 ways to the flop here. King, queen, jack 5, and pocket 9s. Pair of kings for RJ, pair of jacks for Cosby.
Spin it either way, I feel like.
Cosby electing to take a stab with his middle pair. RJ looks like he's going to take that small bet and call and go for the check raise here.
120. 3.
Pretty much the size of what was in the pot before he raised. 120 total. Cosby not letting go quite yet. Might feel like there's a chance RJ has an open ender or a diamond draw with queen 10 or diamonds.
Wow. And the board pairs, and that gives Cosby now trips.
Big turn for him here, and RJ gonna slow down here after Cosby called the flop check raise.
$207.
Cosby's gonna go ahead and fire out 200.
Getting pretty expensive right now. This pot is building up.
RJ's gonna go ahead and call it though. And an 8 on the river.
That's gonna slow down the action a lot.
Yep.
Cosby electing to bet.
Yeah, bet over half the pot here.
Not slowing down here, but now it's going to be a lot more difficult to get a call from RJ.
RJ's not let go of his hand yet.
Definitely weighing the situation in his mind here.
I don't believe it.
Wow, he
Calls
does
and-
call.
Big pot, 1,500 and change in there.
RJ said he didn't believe him.
A lot of times when you're playing poker, especially in these kinds of stakes,
Holy shit.
if someone bets when the diamond draw or whatever draw completes, it's often not with a hand like the one Cosby had.
Right.
It's often just going to be flush or nothing type situation. And RJ just believed it was nothing there. Could be a hand like maybe queen 10, ace queen. But they're showing the hand maybe he didn't quite expect. 3 of a kind. We've seen many times when we're watching the 2-2 games or whatever that even when someone has a pretty darn strong hand on the turn, when those draws complete on the river, even like not the obvious ones, but something changes in the texture of the board or the character of the hand. A lot of times the players are just willing to check back a ton of the time.
Call 3, or fold 2, call 3, fold 4, fold 6.
All right, so let's see here. Marcus raises it to 20. Cosby called with his king 5. RJ's in there as well. So we got 3 players to the flop here. 10-6 king flop. Cosby gets another king. Broadway for draw for Marcus. And a pair of 6s for RJ. Does have a backdoor to hearts, as does Marcus.
Call from 3. Call from 7.
Now the heart draw is out there
Check 7.
for both RJ. Or excuse me, Marcus only has 1 heart. He does not have a heart.
He did have a gut shot to
Did
the
have-
to the jack and still does.
Yeah, he still has his draw to Broadway.
And going for the second barrel here.
It worked for him last time.
But RJ with his flush draw added to his hand, definitely going to elect to at least minimum call in position here.
Right.
You don't really call the flop with bottom pair just to fold when you turn a flush draw. And he is ahead of Marcus, and this 110 and call back to Cosby. Yeah, top pair, not much of a kicker.
It does get the best hand to fold.
Pretty good parlay here for RJ, especially if Marcus gives up on this river.
Is it complete blank? Well, it does complete spades.
Complete spades, yes. RJ may think his bottom pair is no good with Marcus betting big on the turn into multiple opponents, and he's going to turn his 6 into a bluff here immediately.
Number 3.
It's at 255, and it works. Yep. RJ, yeah, bluffing with the best hand at that spot.
Yep, still a fine bluff spot there. He represents the front door flush fairly well.
Good bone pot zone.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, ready? Already over an hour in?
Yep, we're
Live stream? Wow.
just under. We started a few minutes late, but
Yeah.
second rotation of dealers about to start. Chase coming in.
Those are good. Yeah, John has definitely profited the most.
Oh yeah.
Up 12-25. Cosby is up. Marcus is up a little bit.
Seth, he's over there.
AJ is still relatively even. Jack, Alex, RJ all stuck 400. Colin stuck 235. And a quick look at the VPIPs as we are entering our second hour of the live stream. Not too bad as far as VPIPs go. Jack with the highest VPIP. But that's the way things are, as again, we are...
Very small sample size, obviously.
Yeah.
So Cosby was probably down over 500 at one point in this stream, so definitely nice for him to come in and bring that back up to in the green early on.
And so 8-10 ace flop on the top.
Lots of overlap between these boards.
Yep, 10 ace king on the bottom.
Jack electing to bet out. Looks like 1 or 200 at 125. Pardon me.
Check 6, 7, 8, 125, number 9.
And it looks like a fold around.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Jack is going to take down this bomb pot.
So I don't want anyone chasing me.
I'll wait for the action tracker to get caught back up here, but yeah, Jack did take that dab.
We'll see what he took it down with. It was input really quickly, so
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to see it, but either way, he did take it down, so at least it did register that information.
So back to regular action. Alex straddling. Jack with a suited king 8 here. First to act though.
Yeah, Marcus is going to bump it up to 40.
Wow.
Queen 8 suited.
I think we're going to get a pretty multi-way hand at this rate.
Yeah, John's going to go ahead and call with his ace queen offsuit. RJ folds, AJ folds. Colin's already let his hand go, so action's on Cosby. Pocket
Oh,
10.
Cosby with the 10s here. Looks like he's electing just to call. Alex calling, so we're going to get a 5-way flop coming up here.
Wow, best bet heads up in
Yep.
this 2-5 game.
Not the first one of tonight, but
Yeah.
maybe the second or third.
All right, let's see this flop. Ace, ace, jack flop. So John with trip aces.
Still John's game, it seems.
Yep.
Not much out there to face off with that hand, though. Nobody with a jack, nobody with a spade draw here.
And John is going to go ahead and fire out 50.
Just barely more than the pre-flop raise size. Alex is going to take a card off with the 7s. Feels like maybe he could still be good. Maybe could hit a 7 to make a full house here.
You were saying.
That's pretty wild that would happen, but that makes this a brutal hand for John.
Yeah, it does.
John is down to 7 outs, and it may well go bet from John, raise from Alex on the turn.
155.
Alex probably going to raise this up to about 4, maybe even 500.
Yeah,
Probably has a sense that John's hand is likely to be trips. Oh, electing only to call.
Oh, okay. Alex being a little sneaky. It's gonna
Spade
call.
draw on the board could dampen the action,
Oh, no, is that an ace?
but
How about quads?
Bad River could save Alex a lot of money here. Now Alex doesn't even beat a jack, so his hand is a pure bluff catcher here. And John with the absolute nuts here, just deciding how much he wants to bet and get value with. Going massive
Yeah.
and immediate fold
Alex
from
said
Alex.
nice. Alex said nice river. And yeah, John does show the quads.
A little too early in the night for that.
Wow.
Chase. No high hand going yet for
Yeah,
the
I
night.
know, right? Wow, quad aces for John, and poor Alex. Yeah, he turned his bow, but that ace on the river. Wow.
Slightly questionable turn play just because he kind of had a lot of value to be had against an ace, but run out was favorable for him to play like that. Saved him the max, lost the minimum there.
Kind of interesting how that all played out there.
Yeah. Alex only really saves money on when an ace or jack comes on the river. If John hits a queen, Alex is going to minimum call there. The other downside, that's sort of the upside of that call on the turn. The downside is when a spade peels on the river and you just kind of lose your action.
All right, 5-8-10 flop, queen on the turn. So Cosby barely has Alex at jack out kick. And
Now it's a three-way split.
chop.
Chase is about to have to work pretty hard this hand.
Three-way chop.
Three-way chop. It's like 3 red chips in the pot. Agreed, Ron. I definitely would have been as well.
Yeah. Eddie, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Y'all are supposed to let me just take that down this round.
Fly Guy TV, what a wild run out. Yeah, that was pretty wild.
We've seen as crazy. I don't think we've seen crazier on this stream.
I think the craziest runouts, I think, is still for me is
You're committed.
Carson hitting his one-outer against Forrest.
Yeah, that one definitely is up there.
That one is definitely up there as far as like wild runouts go.
I wear my hoodie out there. That's cold. Yeah.
9 jack 5 flop.
Jack defending the big blind with about one of the worst hands you could find in poker.
Yeah, 8 tray off. And he does catch an 8 on the turn.
Marcus selecting to check his top pair back. Gonna go for value now on this turn. Getting an immediate call from Jack. Marcus probably gonna go value mode once more this river. Very value-y size bet too.
Bet's 30. Jack didn't look like he didn't even think twice. He's getting chips out at least. He does call it off. Marcus, yeah. Gets a bunch of extra value.
Definitely worked out from there.
As much as like a 3-hour drive though, like, you know, with gas and your time and everything. Babysitter probably. Oh,
It's expensive.
oh, okay, all right, yeah.
If we had to get like sitters all the time. Like if she came and played with me, I'd have to make an extra like $300 That's all my profit.
Raise 30%.
When we live here, I'll probably teach you music and
Not quite the best bet heads up here. We're going 4 ways to this flop. And Jack flopping a set of 4s here. But he is out of position, and oh goodness, goodness. Marcus turning 2 pair and no good against Jack's set. Colin also turning top pair here, drawing stone dead. But might get a little reprieve here, Colin will, because bet and a raise to him on the turn. Both players were out of position to the pre-flop raisers, so each of them has a very large assortment of strong hands that beat Colin here, have him drawing dead in this case. So Colin facing a bet and a raise with his pair of 10s. Gonna let it go fairly comfortably there. Alex with a double gutter here. Gonna call the turn. And Jack with the immediate 3-bet here. Does not want to go 3 ways for this price. Now Marcus with top 2 pair, facing a bet 3 bet. Possible straight on the board. Possibility of Jack having a set. Got to weigh that against the other potential things Jack can hold. But whenever Jack has a set or a straight, he's probably going to do this turn 3 bet. And it's just a question of how often he'll do it with the other types of hands Marcus needs or wants to see here to make him decide to call here with the 10-6. These spots just don't come up very often. It's hard to really say what to do here. They're just so rare, and it comes down a lot to the opponent you're facing here. If your opponent's pretty straightforward, pretty buttoned up, you could probably fold here in Marcus's spot, but as that uncertainty comes in from maybe not knowing how the person's going to play, maybe not knowing how they're going to play on stream here, it becomes a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
Walk back in, pair of 10s for Marcus, Jack flopping the set, huh?
Yeah, Alex with a double
Alex,
gutter.
yeah, has a double gutter.
And Marcus making a solid fold here. Top 2 pair, a hard hand to lay down here, but just kind of decided Jack has a lot of combos of sets, straights. Doesn't have enough of the other stuff that Marcus really wants here. Smaller 2 pair type hands are pretty much the only things he's hoping for when Jack 3 bets the turn.
Yeah, Marcus has played pretty solid so far.
He's definitely playing pretty darn well.
Of course, got the bluff through with his lesser straight.
Yeah, total accidental bluff, but when you see that happen for someone, you definitely get the feeling that it's already their night when that sort of parlay happens for somebody. Ace King once again in the mix tonight. So Cosby raised to 60 earlier tonight with aces, and now going for the 30 with Ace King.
Alex elects to call, so it's folded it around to RJ, who unfortunately has been getting beat up a little bit tonight.
He's had some up and down. It hasn't been quite the brutalization.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's been absolutely beat up. But, I mean, he's taken a few hits for sure.
So 3 players to this flop. RJ still with the mystery hand.
4 Queen King flop.
Oh, and RJ just folding,
Wow,
not
RJ
facing a bet. That's not a good look.
No. Wonder if that's a little bit of frustration from RJ there.
You get it?
Whatever his hand was, it was not good enough to even
Yeah, it must have been
check on the
something.
flop.
Maybe been something just like Alex's, or maybe even less, like some undercards to that board with no sort of straight draw.
Yeah, I probably had like 5 deuce or something like that.
Maybe not that bad, but you know,
I was on that list.
even 8-7 suited without a backdoor flush draw might be a hand he'll do that with.
Yeah, let's say how quick he got rid of it. It looks pretty bad.
At least let someone adjust themselves in their seat before doing that. Let them get ready to bet at least.
Right.
I mean, I've played no capital there. So I'm going to tell him first.
Alex definitely electing to be pretty aggressive in his later position hands, raising here with 6-5 offsuit. Gonna run right into it. John with kings here. Choosing to 3-bet and probably gonna trigger a handful of folds behind.
John pocket kings.
Still John's game, in case you were wondering.
Yeah, it's still John's night.
And you gotta go 20 miles, which
Again, John, who min-bot and has ran it up to have it over 1,500 in front of him.
Yeah, now it is listed as 19.
I'll go.
Nice.
I'll take to Bahamas. I went to
Wow.
St. Pete and then Bahamas. So there was some decent stuff. Like if you wanted to fish like, or wanted to do like 30 feet around mangrove stuff.
All right, how does it feel to make,
But yeah, the Bahamas.
what, 1,600 in an hour and a half?
probably can do the pole spear over there. Too.
I can't relate, sadly.
Neither can I.
You can do the ball.
Yeah, the
At
one.
least not recently.
Well, Alex now has the aces.
Big pairs are coming around. Jack calling with the queen deuce suited. That is a California legend. Favorite hand of one Israeli Ron from Live at the Bike, and I believe maybe he's played on Hustler. I don't know.
That's probably my favorite thing.
Another mystery hand here.
The deuce on the flop here
Wow.
for Jack.
Deuce 7 tray.
Very innocuous flop for Alex here. Gonna like his aces a lot on this type of board.
He does bet 100. And, oh no, excuse me, he bet 50.
Yeah, 50 into
Jack
70.
called, yep. Now Jack on the turn. Now Alex has a flush draw on top of having the aces, and yeah, that's going to be enough for Jack. He's like, yeah, give him.
Yep, overpair with backup. Very nice for Alex there. What's nice about that kind of lowish board is just with the aces, you're not really worried about two pair combos type of things or a ton of straight draws there. The only meaningful straight draw is something like 4-5, which you make less likely to get there with your pocket aces. So those low boards are just really nice for those aces hands or any big pocket pairs.
Those Bahamians though love their Barracuda.
No, I know.
No, they're the ones that told
Love it.
Yeah.
They're the ones that told me that there's some of the locals that can shoot them.
Quick fold around to the later position players here.
Marcus going to try to set mine with pocket fours, raises it to 20. John calling with king 10 offsuit.
Calling in to defend the blind here.
What is it? He said if you shoot the Barracuda, you don't.
So if you don't brain them,
8-5 Jack flop, so pair of fives for Colin.
Yeah, not much, but just a handful of backdoors for John. His overcards are live.
Those things are creepy too, because they it looks like they're not moving when they're hard. You know what I'm talking about? They just stand still.
straight, like a muscular torpedo before. They're like pretty intimidating.
And they don't move.
That's what this was doing. You're sitting over the
So
side.
flop checking through, 8 on the turn, pretty much changing nothing from the previous street.
When you think about fish, they're always like.
And Colin looks like he's going to take a little stab here with his 5. Probably has a sense that neither Marcus nor John, if they check back flop, has either a jack or 8, which is correct. Gonna get a call from Marcus. Marcus down to 2 outs. Only the 4 will improve his hand to the winner.
Sorry.
Colin's hand is in a bit of a weird spot where if he were to bluff, he's bluffing into hands like pocket pairs that Marcus holds, 9s, 10s, 7s, 6s. Any 8 or jack is calling, any bigger pair is calling.
There's guys that go way too.
So I imagine, given that there was a 2 flush on the board, some straight draws, perhaps Colin was betting his 5 for value against hands like under pairs, maybe ace king, ace queen, ace 10, just like pure bluff catcher hands that maybe think Colin is betting with air.
One of my buddies always carries like it's called a bang stick.
And maybe it's sort of a blocker bet to stop Marcus from bluffing as well.
It's a shell.
You use crocodiles for alligator hunting.
Huh?
That's what you use for like alligator hunting.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's like a 45.
So back to the action.
But I mean, if I need that much, I'm getting out of the water.
Folds around to RJ here in the cutoff.
Just fish with a pole. That's what's nice. 40, 30 feet.
AJ gonna open the button.
There's times when you shoot it and you come up and there's like 4 circling. I just 40 to get in the boat.
The keys would be good, maybe.
The keys is yeah. Well, the keys and the bottom are pretty much the same.
Yeah, that's the keys would be better. Checks in.
But I mean, I'm always going with guys that know I've never gone. I'm
Hey,
not.
you just hire a local Bahamian for like $100.
Yeah,
They'll bring you to the best
It's
spot.
super cheap. It's like $100 an hour. Boat and guys included. And then you can play. I play blackjack with the Atlantis. It's awesome. I love doing it.
So flop check through here. Every player with air. AJ making a king on the turn, betting and getting a call from Cosby with ace queen high and a gut shot to the Broadway. Pardon me, not Royal.
Or I'll go full and hotel, which is awesome.
Now AJ
And then
with
you play blackjack outside, and then you can hire spirit guys with great spot.
AJ electing just to show top pair down, and he is good. Alex would have made the straight there though, but just a gut shot. And probably didn't feel like he'd get paid much when he makes it.
As a kid, I would hunt, but now I don't really hunt because I don't really like to eat any of that. So, but spearfishing is like always fun because you eat the fish and it's a blast.
Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You know, we'll take this live stream to about 11 o'clock tonight.
35 on the Brizzy.
High hand promotion is going to start back up again at 8 p.m. So about 30 minutes from now. More like 25 minutes from now. $300 high hands every 30 minutes until midnight tonight. And wow, Cosby ace king again. 3 bets at this time to 160.
RJ with the suited connector is going to call in position.
Colin is
Calling with a couple gaps in his suited cards, so going to let it go.
Oh, wow. How's Cosby doing this? Another trip aces for him.
Monster flop for him. So big that he's going to choose to check it.
And RJ did catch a 7 on this flop.
RJ's been paying attention to some of Cosby's hands. He's been playing pretty reasonably solid.
And a bet of 80 from RJ here.
Immediate check raise from Cosby here, and that should be.
That's pretty telling.
That should end the hand right now for RJ here.
Casino Grinder, about 30 minutes from our location to the Orange Park location. And just hop on 295 and just take it all the way down.
Yep, a straight shot down 295. That's all it takes to get there.
Yep, and RJ does let it go. So, man, Cosby, it's either John or Cosby. John and Cosby have been the 2 players who've been getting the lion's share of the hands tonight.
Been flopping some big hands today so far.
Ace deuce.
Ace king.
Nice one.
Hold one. Who'd you have? Ace deuce?
I don't have any full 4. I'm just seeing if you had an ace.
I'll let you know.
He did let him know.
I figured the down bet was pocket 7s. That's what I thought it was. I stepped in it.
If you're worried about that, I'm gonna block the crap out of you by the end of the night.
No, I'm actually getting ready to leave.
Oh, you should have. Yeah, if you're worried about it, you should get out.
For the Casino Grinder, it is the same player's card for both Orange Park and Jacksonville.
Yeah, the only location it's a different player card is the St. Augustine location. Wow, okay, pair of jacks for Jack and then flush draw for RJ.
Yeah, pretty action flop, but limp pot.
Yeah, very little in the pot.
Thank you.
I missed.
Jack does take it down.
Your nickname is Jack 5 forever.
Forever?
Forever. Well, at least it is. You played that great because you bet it. I didn't expect you to bet it if you hit it. You played beautifully. Bad call on the flop, but you played me like
Yeah, I thought you were squeezing.
Nice. So Cosby does call. Sounds like the straddle was in play here.
No, same call CD. Call 9.
That straddle happened under the gun with RJ. So got 5 players at the flop.
Heads up.
Yeah, ace, queen, 7 on this flop. So 7s for Marcus and RJ. Ace for Cosby.
Basically a something for everybody flop. Jack with a straight draw.
Yeah, could try.
And Alex with middle pair.
Could try to hit his king to complete his straight for Jack.
It's still 4 ways coming to this turn. What a turn for
Wow.
Jack.
Jack does get it.
Makes Broadway. But the strongest hand in this hand right now is top pair, no kicker.
Now
Still is with Cosby's ace. And immediately Jack going for value here. Looks like he's going big for value too, 130.
Yeah, almost a pot-sized bet, 130. RJ folds, Cosby. A little perplexed, does let it go.
Cosby following the adage, big bets mean big hands. And
Yep.
Jack did indeed make a big bet, and he had a big hand. So, didn't look like too painful of a lay down there for Cosby.
Is that show that one you guys value?
Very extensive.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were just because it's double high.
Yeah.
Straddle, goddamn it.
More road.
Struggle from the horse.
I definitely missed out on value.
7, 8. Hold on. Hold on.
RJ once again with the mystery hand here.
AJ ace queen off is going to go ahead and call.
Jack definitely seems willing to get in the mix here. Limping 9-4 suited on the button, then calling 40 more. Like to see it. Wow.
Whoa.
Talk about a time to be playing light.
Yeah, no kidding. Jack gets his 2-pair, 9-4.
If you think someone has 2 pair on this type of flop, you're thinking 5-4 suited, not 9-4, that's for sure.
Right.
But both RJ and AJ check. RJ with the mystery hand, choosing to check flop.
RJ does call.
RJ might have some overcards, maybe with a backdoor flush draw. Perhaps a hand like ace, king of spades. And AJ going for the
Whoa,
check raise
AJ,
bluff
yeah,
here.
he is check raising. Well, there's 2 overs.
Typically when a player in position gets checked to on the flop, they'll bet pretty wide, just kind of expecting both the players checking to them not to have many strong hands. So AJ trying to kind of turn that on its head here. Going for the flop check raise, hoping Jack's betting light, but Jack indeed has probably one of the strongest hands he possibly can have here.
Whatever, 60, 40, 175.
Very interested to think what RJ might have here, because he looks like he's considering calling this check raise too.
Yeah, he hasn't given it up yet.
It could be a lot of things. One hand that comes to mind is kind of a big overpair, something like aces, kings, if he chooses to call. A big overpair wouldn't be too scared of overcards coming.
And he does elect to call, does RJ.
And may play to induce a bit. But
Ron says potentially pocket jacks.
he definitely probably has a sense that his hand's no good, and facing both players putting a lot of action in. Jacks could make some sense, but I feel like he'd have more incentive to raise the flop bet or bet it himself rather than kings or aces. More overcards can come against jacks.
Now,
So-
according to our graphics, AJ is drawing dead.
Drawing dead against Jack, so that's all it takes.
Right. We don't know what hand RJ has, and AJ's going to check it to Jack this time, and
This pot has gotten built up quite
yeah,
immensely.
it's definitely inflated quite a bit.
375.
And there's
Like, that bet from Jack is almost over 40% of the effective stacks.
mystery,
RJ with the immediate fold.
yeah, mystery hand now in the muck. It is folded, and now AJ.
I would love to ask him about that. I think it was like a big pocket pair like Queens, Kings plus. And wow, AJ
oh, wow,
gonna
AJ just rips it all
go
in.
for another bluff check raise here.
And
Just
he is. Now, it is kind of a straighty board.
the straight possibility is reasonable, given that AJ only called the pre-flop raise. It would have to be 6-3, pretty much. Jack is more thinking along the lines of AJ doing this with a set.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only logical thing that could be up against it for Jack, right?
Yeah.
He calls it.
Jack just with 2 pair just
Jack
has to stick it in.
Jack is about to get paid.
And
Wow,
showing immediately.
Oh, man, you gotta play not no 4.
Wow, wow, wow. Improving his chip stack by 1,500.
So unlike the Jack 7 hand where RJ folded this straight, I don't think RJ was talking too much about it, so I don't think he had a hand like Jack's.
No.
Otherwise, might have been talking how he got there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It's an interesting one. I might go ask him about it, or like maybe at the end of the stream ask him. Just because that was a very interesting situation that hand played out to be.
Well, especially with the way that pot was exploding the way it was, I'm sure we would have seen quite the reaction from RJ.
Yeah.
If he did in fact river the set of jacks. If he did have that.
Difference is he obviously made the right decision this hand.
Yeah.
Folding to the 2 pair. Whereas with the Jack 7 it was the opposite.
Right. But wow, Jack just scoops up a decent one. AJ gonna have to top back off and go back in. RJ's adding on a bit more too.
It was a fairly interesting move by AJ. Just kind of Jack had maybe too strong of a hand to fold. Perhaps AJ's line didn't make a lot of sense to Jack from his point of view, or maybe he just already had 375 out on the turn and it was just another 600. Pot was just so huge that even if he thought he was never good, maybe he still felt obligated to call off.
Yeah, Ron says, I don't think pocket jacks anymore.
I am very convincing like that.
Wait, you say you're adding or you're leaving?
Yeah, when you get a chance. What's that? 10 black, please.
I'm definitely going with a hand like kings, queens, aces for that one.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that one.
Oh, you shorted me 500. Oh, I haven't put in my.
Oh, true, yeah. I did make note of that, but
What'd you like to know?
Air. I had pocket fours.
oh, he just said it.
I did not want to
Did
see
he say pocket
any
fours?
No, he said. I believe he said
10
pocket
would've been
queens.
nice.
Oh, pocket queen's okay.
10 would have been terrible.
Oh, wait, they're talking about the earlier hand where Marcus had the 2 pair
yeah,
and Jack had the set.
Gotcha.
Pardon me there.
All right, queen 8-8 on the bottom board, queen tray 7 on the top.
Some reasonable overlap between these 2 boards.
There's a club draw out there on the top board. And RJ does have a 7. Looks like it's checked around. Marcus did fire out a bet. 2 pair for Marcus on the top board.
Yeah, nothing on the bottom, so if he were to take this down, he would definitely be quite pleased.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has anything for the bottom board the way it looks right now, right?
No, they don't. The only real hand for the bottom board was Cosby's deuces.
Deuces, yeah, that was it.
But even if he's ahead with the deuces, like, there's just so many cards that can come that are bad for him.
Or
John had a club draw and a gut shot on the queen 8-8 board.
Yeah.
Having a draw on both isn't that appealing, to be honest, so I understand his fold.
Well, and it's funny, we talk about the dynamics of this double board bomb pot, which we're still kind of filling that out a little bit too, as it's something relatively new that we introduced back in April. It's always interesting to see how these double board bomb pots always work out.
Damn, that's a fucking huge.
It was so big, the guy
Yeah, if you're drawing on both typically just the odds aren't very in your favor. You may catch on one to get half, but you can't really parlay it into a scoop very often.
That's what they did. They didn't charge me for anything. I just tipped them. But I gave them the fish. It was almost a
I thought about you. One.
It was wild. It scared the shit out of me because it was so big. There was a wall, a bait wall, so I was like poking my spear through there.
So it looks like AJ raises to 25 with his ace jack. Cosby calls with
Alex as well.
ace tray suited. So 3 ways to the flop here. Way it looks.
Yeah, it looks like RJ folded.
Checks around.
Does check around. 7-5-4 flop. 9 on the turn.
Nobody has hit directly. Alex does have a double gutter with his ace 3.
And luckily we had some Bahamians on the boat.
Elected to check back the flop. And Cosby taking a stab on the 9 turn.
Like 4 minutes. They're down there yanking
They did
it out and
everything.
shit.
After I did
I'm just sitting up there watching them do it.
This is on the turn. There is an offsuit 9 out there.
Alex did let go of his double gutter, so Cosby is going to be the one to take it down.
Oh yeah, I mean, bro, they live in the islands, man. They just go out there on
Big
the
Tex
boat
is
all
up, buddy.
day.
Oh, well,
That's
congrats.
what's up.
Got yourself a satellite ticket for the OP tournament. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, Tex, maybe if you play the Friday early flight, if it doesn't go well for you, you can be over here for the PLO game.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Tex. I'll keep you on the list just to be safe
What do you mean?
in
My
case
kids are
things
2 and 4
change.
already bossing me around. I'm in trouble. Both girls.
But even then, congrats on getting that satellite ticket.
I'm just waiting, man.
2 of 16 and 20.
Definitely a nice way to enter a
That's the
tournament.
age I'm scared about.
Yeah. No, my girls are pretty good. Just continue to talk to them.
Looks like Colin's going to come in for a raise from first position here.
Therapy at 22. Moved to a farm.
Small, medium pocket pair here.
Constantly talk to them. Call them. Let them know what's up.
Better let me know what's up already.
Call 3. Call 4.
No, I mean, being a dad's the coolest thing ever. And I waited till I was old, so I was ready. Any younger, and I'd have been fast.
Check 2, check 4. $45 and a 6.
So top set here for Colin, but
Fold 1, fold 2.
Marcus and AJ don't have anything, and RJ fold the mystery hand about as quickly.
You out of here? Yeah. Jason, player.
A little unfortunate there for Colin. It looks like Cosby is racking up and calling it a night. He put in a pretty good win, pretty good resurgence after doubling John up earlier tonight.
Hey, if they're talking shit about me, you should tell me something.
On his second bullet, definitely doing quite well.
This guy should go back to Omaha.
So this might be Cosby's very last hand here.
Fold 7, fold 8.
Quickly letting the 8-3 offsuit go, and he's gonna call it a night.
20 and 1. Fold 2, 3.
Probably watch me get cooked. Yeah.
Fold 4. Take 6.
Oh, yeah. Big quad.
I sucked out on the turn.
Yeah, you're literally calling the flop knowing he's got the fucking.
Did you ask if those two are brothers because they look alike? Or did you like hear his last name or something?
No, because they look alike.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So when he walked in, I was like, oh, that's why I asked him.
So Cosby leaving, but we're gonna fill up that seat very
When the
soon.
game started, he's like, hey, are you related to someone?
Cosby started a little bit down on the night. Oh no, black screen and stuttering.
Oh yeah, no shit.
There we go, we're back. So Cosby did double John up early on, but Cosby ended the night up about 400, so good little comeback, good little win for him, gonna call it. Going 3 ways to this flop, Marcus, AJ, and Alex.
50 and 8.
Alex electing to bet out. I can't tell what the flop is. Okay, Alex has a flush draw here and some overcards. Marcus and AJ with just total whiffs on the flop, letting go immediately.
Oh, looks like Cosby racked up and left.
Yep, he just exited. That was you missed his very last hand. He just folded 8-3 offsuit on the gun. And
It's called it a night.
Yep. He was down a bit from doubling John up and brought it back pretty good.
Yeah, so he probably just felt like it was time to go, which is fine. It's understandable. We do have a list, so we'll get these seats, open seats filled again momentarily.
Someone comes in, have seat change button, just sure.
We don't actually have a full two. We don't have a seat change button.
Now it's there.
But this will be your seat change. So wait. It's on your 5. It's 20 and you're
like 300, 800 in like 10 minutes. We got out of there. Dude, everybody was all in pre-flop with like 120.
75 and a 6.
I'll flip.
Yeah. She should? She told you?
Yeah.
Oh, she did.
Nah, and the best part is because like, once you get over like
No, you aren't. No.
no one cares how cheap. They're all buying it.
They didn't
for,
say
like,
what
100
you
bucks.
had.
As long as like you don't play stupid, like you can keep it.
You still have to.
No, she didn't see that part.
They just don't fold.
Like 5 hands later, I bluffed,
But
but
also,
also
I'm
I'm gonna pay back.
Wow, so Colin with pocket kings.
make your range.
Yeah,
Go and take this one
a
down.
moment ago he flopped top set and had no customers as well. So
Yeah, that's a little frustrating, unfortunately, but he still scoops up something.
it's just something you kind of have to battle through.
No jack.
Yeah, it's
My
me.
range goes so fucking wide, and then I'm uncomfortable now, and it's 2-2.
Yeah.
It's like it's.
Oh, do you have a lower straight?
I put 20 euros.
I feel like also tells into
Everybody does play face.
They play incredibly face up, chop.
No. I'm
Misdeal.
It's a misdeal. Oh.
Uh-oh, misdeal.
Oh damn, bro.
They were getting cracked. You said
He's gonna get cracked.
I did have 9-4 off that hand.
So that third card that he had was supposed
You
to
bluffed
be
me
yours.
out the first night.
That
I
right?
got here.
That's what happened.
You bluffed me out a huge hand, and then you're like, I gotta start playing.
He picked that.
No, don't start playing.
We would have been
Bluffed me out
good,
a big hand.
but he peeked at him. I think. Yeah.
Did I show the bluff?
Yes, you showed it, and I can't remember what it was, but it was a big hand. You're
You're
like, I gotta
supposed to
start
have
playing
one
good.
of
I was
those
like,
kings.
not after doing that. You gotta get it back. And then you laughed. I was like,
I'd rather have 3. Well, here we go.
but that game that night was playing huge. It was fun.
2.
Oh, is that the one where everyone was blind 20?
Dude,
not
the
the
whole-
straddle?
the entire
Yes, that was a great game.
So much fun. That was my first experience at 2-5 here, and I was like, man, this is gonna be so much fun, but it hasn't been that good.
You gotta come certain nights, like
There's a
late
lot.
at night.
There's a
or-
lot of hits. That's why I started playing. I don't want to play against the pros anymore. This is supposed to be my
Call
fun.
9, call 1.
It's not fun playing against pros. What? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Jack collecting just a call with his jacks on this hand and
Just got to put him up.
getting an ace high flop. Can't love that here.
Check 9, check 1.
Jack's still in the lead, but RJ here with a flush draw.
Yeah, he's got the equity lead right now.
Calling with a gut shot, but facing the better on his direct right. Gonna lay it down. And quickly taking it down is RJ.
Alcohol, I'm nervous, I hold it straight.
I mean, it comes out on the flop. Yeah.
every time.
That's the only reason Ace came out there. Is because I had jacks.
I'm never the best at the table. I usually can take out. You're solid. I was like,
I mean, if you call there, I'm not betting 400 and I probably slow down.
Oh, straddle.
you want to straddle? I've been playing Omaha too much, yeah.
Yeah, actually the button has.
Heads up on the river, I gotta think.
We got a button straddle.
I folded on the flop.
Yeah, no.
Or no, I folded on the turn.
So, sir, here the button has priority for the straddle.
Oh, it does? Yep.
So, button straddle, fold 1. Hold on 1 second. Yep, you're good. Fold 2. 50 in the 3. Fold 4.
On here with the sixes again.
Oh, I did it blind.
Raise 150.
Choosing to 3-bet here.
Fold 7, fold 8. Or fold 8.
Colin has pocket sixes. I think it's the sixth time he's had.
At least.
Flip over the
And
7 deuce.
quickly taking it down from RJ. I think RJ said he raised to 50 in the blind, so if that's the case, definitely a good decision by Colin.
Straddle under the gun.
Taking it down immediately there.
We don't have anyone else that wants to play?
Devin wants to
Yeah,
play.
someone came here and put down their chips.
I was about to say, his brother would definitely come sit down.
There's 4 people on the list.
Was he third? Oh, he's second.
Only 6 years.
That's what that one says.
Straddle under the gun. Yeah, it's that right there to the far right.
Yeah.
Sean down.
30.
Raise 30 on the 8. Fold 6, 30 in the 8. Hold 9, fold 1. Okay, so 30 good. Stack of black there. Black stack. Call 2. Fold 2, fold 4.
Battle of 3 different suited hands. Again, no shared cards here.
Ace, tray, deuce, flop. So John does catch an ace.
Has them near dead with that flop.
And no diamonds. A backdoor to spades for Jack, which now is a flush draw for Jack.
Check 2, check 8. Check 9.
Quickly checking through once more. And 3 aces now for John. Probably going to feel good about betting it now.
Aces have been running good tonight.
There's been a lot of trip aces for both John and Cosby tonight for sure.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, thank you. So it's almost, it's no one, everyone straddles because it's all kind of for $10. They did that when the No, button has priority and it's also line. So if everyone calls to here, then it goes to these 2. Then if this one raises, that one raises, even if it goes past everything the whole way through, which makes it button have a lot of power. Maybe even too much power. But it makes it fun.
Fold 6. Call 8.
Ron said looking forward to playing in Aruba next week, then back to Jacksonville in July. I mean, July is going to be a big time. That's our Christmas in July promotion, probably our second biggest promotion of the year that we run. Meanwhile, Marcus, all right, pocket queen.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
queens versus queens here.
Okay.
And cutoff versus small blind.
And it's interesting because we'll see like what type of flop will bring this out, but it's going to be a race to the chop, it looks like.
Yep.
Unless you see like all clubs or all hearts or something like that come out.
Marcus has seen RJ play pretty reasonably pre-flop, so just going to choose to flat call his queens in position here.
Yeah, so we are going to be basically off to a chop potentially.
Yeah, unless someone gets crazy and somehow
Get
manages to get gets the other one to fold accidentally, sort of thing.
95.
RJ bets 95 here.
Marcus in a similar situation to what it was like pre-flop. Just kind of choosing to call again. Brick turn. Adds nothing to the board other than a spade draw.
Check 3.
RJ gonna like to check, and now Marcus has to feel pretty good about his queens, but gonna choose to check behind as well. Pretty cagey play so far this hand. Already checking once more and probably gonna snap call almost any bet on this river. Marcus probably gonna choose a bet size of about 220 or so, I think. Oh, it looks like he's going even 1 and change.
155.
And it was a snap call.
Yeah. Yeah, when you check an overpair twice, you're doing it just to kind of induce someone to bluff.
Right. So we're just chopping off the dead money here. A little extra work for Seth.
And I was right. But that's it. We should have got that way all out. It would have been way more fun to watch.
Yeah, some of these hands kind of results known to be a chop. Doesn't really feel like there's much stakes once they're kind of the point on the river.
Saturday's game, Warren, you are 11th on the list.
I don't think
You are 11th on the list for the 2-2 game on Saturday.
but I might make $1 million if I just actually made it on TV. People go,
I wouldn't mind doing it so I could just look at my hand.
Did you want that seat?
yes.
HM, can you grab this seat?
Are you gonna play tight or loose? He looks like a tight player. I'm going there. I'll go after this one.
Oh, you don't know HN, do you? Oh, you're going to learn today.
Oh, that would have been offensive.
So it looks like, all right, so it looks like RJ is going to be moving over to the 7th seat there. But this game just got an HN. I mean, things are about to open up.
Raise RB in the 3, fold 4, fold 6.
You should definitely call.
Quick fold around here, so gonna do a little seating shuffle, and then we're gonna have a full game once more.
Drop it. Okay, I'll take the big guy.
Bring it the next week.
You can have it.
The 3 seats go
It would
into
be
the
funny
7.
just to make him move.
HN's going to be on the 3. And HN says he's playing 14.
HN's going to come in and play 1,400.
Sure. Small.
Looks like RJ moved
Straddle.
his coat, but didn't grab his chips yet.
No.
Okay.
Pass me that.
I was worried for a second that someone wasn't dealt in or something.
Yeah, no. They just dealt RJ's cards
25
over
and the 9.
to the 7th seat.
Fold 1.
This is interesting because he just played his button.
Yeah. 25 and the 9. Fold 1. Call 2.
HN in the cutoff with ace deuce. Let's see how he's feeling today. Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah. It's like, no, not yet.
Fold 6, 7, 8.
That's a, let me get settled first.
Yep. AJ raising it up with 9s.
Pretty big, too. 125 to 3-bet. Who was the initial raiser?
Jack was. He opened
Jack
at
was?
25.
Okay, yep. All right, there it is, yep.
Since the raise size was so small, AJ went for a little larger multiplier on the raise.
Yeah, raised the 5X.
Hold on.
And that will get the Queen 10 suited out of there.
John gonna fold his small pair as well. Going heads up to the flop. Probably not appealing with the set mine.
I already heard I folded a pair.
Well, RJ also, just make sure you scan your cards.
I'm not doing it now. I'll call it.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Kind of kills the fun of talking, right?
I guess.
Oh, straddles. Oh, I already did.
So did that pick it up?
Straddle and the 9.
Now, RJ, yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll kick that.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6.
So fold around to the blinds and straddle. RJ coming in for the raise once more. King 7 offsuit. Getting a quick call from both Alex and Jack. A little discouraging to go for the steal and immediately get both callers.
Through is. Check 7. 45 and the 8.
Alex with the mystery hand here. But Jack with top pair are going to at least call the bet. Now RJ looks like he might be putting together a check raise as well.
45 and the 7. Fold 8.
Just trying to wrest this pot away from both Jack and Alex here.
Yeah, got one of the fold. Jack, though, with the pair of 10s.
Not much of a kicker.
No, not much kicker at all.
RJ's line is pretty strong here. It's kind of similar to the line that AJ took earlier in that hand against Jack. Definitely representing a very strong hand, better than 10-8. You got to refer.
So instead of 5.
Who is Warren Davis? He's my boy.
That is, yep. He is.
That was just the board.
Two's out.
Yeah, came in and had a pretty good run on the last, not the last 2-2 stream, but a couple 2-2 streams ago.
Definitely a good amount of gamble.
Fold 3. 20 in the 4.
Was that for sure?
75.
Colin 3-betting 9s here into AJ.
Colin's done that a few times tonight with some pocket pairs.
Call 8, fold 9.
And Alex calling here with 10s. I wasn't double checking his stack when he was taking his action. I don't know if he let himself get all the way down to this stack or not.
Two-way action.
Ace, jack, deuce, flop, so AJ does catch an ace.
Yeah, Alex has a little more. It looks like he topped off at some point.
Yeah, we'll get that fixed again.
Ace-5 flop for AJ, so his hand is best. And looks like a 4 on the turn after they check through. So AJ should have the sense that his hand is good and bet it. But choosing to check, maybe induce a little bit.
Yeah, so let's see if someone else wants to bet for him.
Looks like the induce is successful.
Yeah, Colin does bet 250. Action back to AJ.
AJ without much option to this big bet, but just calling. Does so pretty quickly. 8 of diamonds on the river. Completes the flush draw, but with ace and jack of diamonds on the board, there aren't really that many flush draw combinations in either of their ranges. 3-betting ranges, typically high cards. So now Colin has to decide how he wants to bluff his 9s, if he does. Gives up instead. Probably the wise decision. I don't think AJ was going to fold ace-queen there. Another good pot coming AJ's way. After doubling up jack earlier, definitely very needed from his point of view.
I'm like, should I give them a peel? They're like, no, stay away.
I've enjoyed it, but
Yeah, I would have waited to fire the 250 though. If I would have checked the turn that time when it came back, I could have a shot at bluff. I had
trying to knock him off.
Wait, what's this card for?
I'll take
That's extra.
Yeah. What's it? Do you have it? Did you have the extra card?
Yeah,
that is the extra card.
Yeah.
I think it's a miss deal. Hold
Well,
on.
I mean, you just accidentally gave me an extra card and put it back.
We'll,
You caught it when the 2-seat select cards. There's been no action.
so no action. Missed
Every
deal.
seat
Alright.
raise an
Missed
action.
deal. So missed deal. I
Yeah,
said lose. I'm happy about my deal.
I had Kevin.
Big Cowboy?
No, King 7, Kevin.
5 high. What's Kevin?
Kevin 7, King 7.
Swap. Okay.
I was playing with this drunk guy from Georgia yesterday, and he kept going, Kevin, every time he had King 7.
I
I was watching one live stream doing pocket tens, and Bob wakes up at 2 at the same time.
That's fun. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot.
Button straddle, fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 45. 40. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call 7.
You got 5 over.
45. 5 short. 5 short. Or, sorry, you're not 5 short. It's 40.
So an ace on the flop for both HN and Alex here.
90. C3.
And HN immediately going for a sizable bet. Alex's stack definitely needs updating. It looks like his stack is more like 1,040 or so.
Yeah, there's quite a few black chips there that he's got, so.
Quickly folding here. Good fold by Alex. He was out-kicked and drawing thin there.
I tried. Yeah, sure.
Oh, that last bomb pot, dude, I flopped it straight on the bottom board, and then I needed king to my out on there. But there was
So that caps off about the first 2 hours of the stream tonight. We'll be going for another 3 hours. Chase coming in, new setup. $25 bomb pot coming up once they're all ready. Once again, thanks to all of you in the Facebook chat, YouTube chat, and just watching along with us. Appreciate you a lot. The viewers are what keep the stream going, so thank you.
Yeah, it's never like one double, like he'll triple up.
So it's looking like a 7-way $25 double board bomb pot here. Only player missing from the table is Colin. So 2 diamonds on both boards, and I think both boards were paired as well. Oh, pardon me. First board was paired, but both with 2 diamonds.
But now club draw on the top board, and now
flop had checked through.
Yeah, we'll get the action tracker caught up here in just a second, guys. As it is a double board bomb pot we got going on here. We'll show stats as well after this hand has concluded. We'll show who's up, who's down.
Hard to tell what's going on here with this hand. We saw the turn. We saw the bet of 60 from each of them.
Well, now, is that RJ or Colin that threw out the 300?
That is RJ.
Wow.
360.
Might be just an issue with the action tracker. We'll get it fixed here in just a second.
Cameras seem to be right, but they just don't have the boards in.
I just have to tell him the action. The double ones, sometimes it gets rough.
He's like, these guys are terrible. Especially like, I wish I was playing. I could be on this side. Top one first, right? Yeah, that's fine. Our top one. Check one. Check. Yeah, let's check one. Set of trays up top. Maybe triple teams down the right. How's that?
Got it.
Wow. Huh?
Yeah, that's got it. 3-4.
Nice ball. It's a big hole. Oh, you had it up here too. I understand that.
It didn't call out.
Shake your thing.
I got a king.
So this hand ended up Marcus having a pretty good 2-way hand. A 10 on one board, king on the other. And RJ raising it up on the turn with his 3-of-a-kind threes. And ended up chopping it. Trips and trips, each of them on the board. Good little pot for both of them, but pretty high stakes when you think about it. 360 on the turn and each of them 180 from the pot.
I'll remind you, but it's a little late.
I'm sure you did. Probably snuck a look.
Usually I saw the button, Travis.
Save money.
Pull 4, pull 6, pull 7. Get him?
Yeah, we'll show stats again, guys, after this hand is in the books here. What we can tell you, though, is Jack and John are the two big winners right now. We got a couple mystery hands here, it looks like. So, King Jack versus King 7, and it is a heart draw for HN. Marcus did catch a Jack on this flop, though. Blank on the turn. Marcus is going to go ahead and bet 75 here. See HN. See him going anywhere with having this strong of a board. This flush draw does call. RJ and Alex are both going to fold their hands. So here we are, heads up now. And a blank on the river. Wow, HN just missed on both the turn and river. Yep, Marcus bets 200. HN's going to let go of his hand, and Marcus is going to scoop up another decent-sized pot.
If I hit the flush, you win.
Well, let's go ahead and show you the stats now, as we are entering our third hour of the live stream. Here's the way things look. Yeah, John and Jack, your big winners. Marcus is up a little bit. HN just joined the table. Stuck a little bit, but you know, it's still early. Wow, that was fun. Let's see. Colin is stuck 450. RJ is stuck almost 1,000. Alex stuck the most at the table. Stuck 1265.
I always play.
Huh?
I always play.
Okay.
We'll show the V pips after this hand does complete. 4, 6, 10 flop here. So a pair of fours for John. Just checks around the entire time. John is going to go ahead and take this one down.
Got the bluff class and help out.
All right, let's go ahead and show the V pips now. And that's the way the V pips look. Alex, the highest V pip, 51%. Jack, RJ, also in the 40%. Everyone 20% and above, though, as far as V pips go.
It was uncapped. That game was
So 2 hours down on this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack live stream that we are bringing to you. Again, live stream will go until about 11 o'clock tonight.
halfway out here. It was a big.
As always, guys, we appreciate you watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Always appreciative of all the likes we get, all the new subscribers we get to our YouTube channel. Without you guys, we have a live stream, so we appreciate all the support that you guys have given
I should have
us
just played 1-3, but I didn't.
with the channel, helping us continue to grow it as much as we can. HN Pocket Queens is going to 3-bet it to 100.
50, at least 50 games.
And it's going to fold around back to Jack with his King Jack offsuit.
But who wants to live in blocks?
I think it's like near Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
It's like near Louisiana, right?
I think it's more closer to Alabama. But
Is it on the coast?
it's on the border. It's on the border of Alabama and
Biloxi's right smack in the middle.
But it's right. No, it's
Pair of fours and an 8 on the flop.
It's beautiful.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's great.
Check it out. Oh, it's nice. Harris. I mean, it's a nice town.
Yeah, Biloxi is right smack in the middle between Mobile, Alabama, and New Orleans. It's an hour away from each
I
spot.
think so. It was a pretty small town. It seemed pretty small. I mean, it didn't seem like it.
It's not. It's like the Las Vegas of the South.
Oh, is it?
There's like a strip. There's like a hard rock.
I mean, Beau Rivage is a really nice casino.
It's a nice casino. Yeah.
HN will take down this one with the Pocket Queens.
If you like gambling, you don't want to go too far. It's only like 6 or 7 hours from here.
I guess it's a nice little town too. They got beach, like jet ski. Yeah.
We have a button strap.
I'll straddle. Oh, no, no, I'm gonna button. I'd rather button straddle. I didn't know that was an option.
Just don't tell anybody.
I was back here for the first instruction.
I've owned one before. Yeah, now it's paid. Story. 6. All of it. It's hard. Check the phone. Going to both of them. I got rid of my phone. Check 6. It's like getting 25, so I can definitely tell you.
He said he was tight. I'm getting the feeling he's bullshit.
I don't think he was tired. Thank you. I'm setting him up.
Yeah. That last flop, I come over the top you out. Yeah, he had an overpair.
If you bet pre-flop, I might bet not after the flop. Because I have a good pair.
Yeah, that's fine.
I put you on a 2-0.
Oh,
like,
he said,
good call, but not 2 over.
Why did I say 1 over?
You probably have like ace jacks. Maybe ace king.
No, I'm shipping in your face if I have ace king.
Oh, that's a good call. After the flop, I'm not fold.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. On the flop.
On the flop, I fold.
Yeah.
I have queens.
Call 2.
Can you shift all 3? I fold all day with 6. Because if you set up 2 over, you may hit it.
Just heads up.
Check 9.
Ryan? Ryan?
35.
Okay, that's it.
Just because there's so many Ryans on the list, I consider like.
Yeah.
Call 9. Check 9.
Now Jack does fire out the bet here, as neither he or John really hit anything on this board. John with just ace high. Hasn't let go of it yet. But now he does, yeah. So Jack does fire out that bet and takes it down. Again, though, it's been a great night for John. John, who did min buy for the 300 and has spun it up to being over 1,800.
Yeah.
He's definitely had a good run for sure. Definitely with the highest profit at the table. All right, Marcus is going to go ahead and call with his pocket 4s. John with ace queen suited is going to go ahead and bump it up to 40. And pocket queens for Colin. Yep, there's the 3 bet. Bets 140 from Colin. Is going to fold to John.
I had 2.
shit. She's giving you your tells.
No, but I'm like, I'm eating and drinking. What's that chip?
I think you got me covered.
Okay, what's that? Like a green stack's dirty. What is that? Is that a red chip?
So you must be getting a lot of good
Oh. Must be fun.
Uh-oh, a little colorblind, huh, John? Nah, just kidding, obviously. So, all right, so we're going to see a flop heads up. Ace Queen versus Pocket Queens, and flop does not hit anybody. 8, deuce, 6 flop. Queen's very much in the lead. Does go check, check, though. Trey on the turn. So, John, only 3 outs. The ace, and Colin may go ahead and just fire out a bet here. Pretty big bet. Not really that big. A little under pot size. Actually, no, it is pot size bet exactly. So yeah, pretty big bet there. 300. I get the numbers right, and that will be good enough. Colin will just take it down.
Yeah. Why not?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Both classes
18.
are on, too.
11. 11.
It's 11. It's 11.
Oh, sorry. Don't ask me.
I saw the black and white. You got the button on the side, right?
I didn't know if y'all were keeping like a line.
We are, but I mean, I can't tell that.
Oh, okay. I can rewatch it.
Yeah.
Hold 1. Call 3. Raise 25 from the 14. Hold 6. Raise 80 from the 7. Call 8. Hold 9.
All right, Ace King versus Ace 7, and both RJ and Alex catch their 8 on the flop, ace on the flop. Does go check, check. 6 on the turn. I'll just dance around all over the place for RJ. Unfortunately, no 7. Coming out to complete his 2 pair. Now Alex is going to go ahead and bet 200 here. RJ has to hit your straight. No, you're just significantly out-kicked. It is a pretty straighty board, though. RJ does announce the fold, and Alex will scoop this one up.
Pocket fours, man.
Pocket 4s were indeed folded.
I'm playing, so I know that's not me.
You would have both made us look stupid on TV. You had your chance.
Sorry, what's the 20? This is
Unless, I mean, he straightened up, but I very, very much doubt it. You probably just had a better kicker.
I was trying to straighten.
Hold 3.
I was thinking like, oh, that would be a scary run out with the set, but then again, it's 3-bet pot.
I always play.
Chop.
I always play.
He doesn't chop.
Huh? Alright, here's $3.
Okay, check.
Check 2.
God
Check
damn,
9.
why do I have to hit it? Check. Check. Got an 8. I like
Drinks on you.
I like this
Jack
play.
was good the entire way. He hit his 6 on the flop and then hits the 8 on the river to give him a better 2 pair with the 8s and queens.
Does bad beat work? Bad beat now?
Yeah.
And there's like a hot hand.
That would be sick to hit.
That'd be good. That'd be some good. That'd be everywhere, dude.
That's why I
that'd
always
be
ask you
viral.
want to play it. And then,
That'd be
Does
viral.
the high counter do?
Yeah.
Nice.
If there was like a quads over quads over here, that'd be everywhere.
Fold 6. Raise 23. Call 9.
So I've missed a few hands, but HN 3-betting 4-3 offsuit, so it's getting it's definitely getting a little interesting now.
The same hands.
You got a button.
It was the same hands.
And one of the last times that HN 3-bet,
Not very proud of
he
it.
3-bet Jack, and Jack did have King Jack offsuit.
I didn't have
And as Jack said, same hand.
Was it a better pair this time?
one seats back.
It's just one of those hands where if I call, like, there's a good chance of just crush. Give me 8-9 suited there, I'm snapping it.
So like I said before, whenever HN joins the live stream, if you guys have never seen him play before,
You know, like,
you'll learn. HN wants to mix it up.
As I read it,
He wants to play some
the
hands.
one person that should be watching is like, oh, sorry, I was doing something.
Plays him in a very varied way because 3-betting the 4-3 offsuit, definitely not something you expect from a lot of people.
No, not at all.
No, it's Vanderpump.
Yeah, HN definitely likes to open things up, which, like I said, I fully anticipate he's going to be taking some more opportunities to try to open things up when it gets to his turn, because he likes to mix it up for sure. Deuce 8-5 flop, diamond draw on the board, pair of 8s for Alex. And that's going to be it there. Alex is going to take this one down from Jack.
Thank you. Or you just raised because you had 8-9.
You can try again. I'm not sure.
Again, a reminder for our tournament guys, don't forget tomorrow, Orange Park, event number 3, I should say, of the Summer Swing Series.
Jack 10, so.
$200 buy-in, $50K guaranteed in the prize pool. Flights 1 and 2 will take place tomorrow.
6, 7, 8. Oh, it starts there.
HN straddled on the button.
Yeah, the fun thing about that tournament, it's kind of like a little bit of a throwback. There used to be a $200 50K almost every month in Jacksonville. Kind of bringing it back with the Summer Swing Series. Ooh.
Wow, King.
HN flopping the nut straight against John here.
Wow, yeah, that's a very strong flop.
John going for a small C bet here.
John does catch, yeah, caught a pair of kings. He's also got a backdoor to hearts. And HN's going to raise it up after John bet 15.
King no kicker for John. Probably not too comfortable facing that raise.
Yeah, 75. 5x the $15 bet from John. John's going to call it though. He's going to see a turn, and now John drawing dead. The biggest of bricks on the turn. And HN just overbets the pot. 275 the bet from him.
Oh, they're not here yet? I don't know if he's down the boat.
I usually sip on mine, that's why I get on the rocks.
John does let it
No,
go.
I'm in college, so I don't need to do that.
It's been so long since I've been in college, that's why I've been looking at TV. I get to take it. I remember college. I couldn't even get it anymore. It's great. Really tried.
high school is like that for college now, man. I wake up sometimes and I don't leave my couch.
Really? You got one card, right? It felt like two. Just one. Hold mine. Hold on. 60.
HN raises up to 60 with his ace-4 off.
200.
And now AJ bumps up to 200.
Mystery hand,
Mystery
but
hand for AJ. 3
I'm
bets it.
expecting something like ace, queen plus, nines plus, some smaller pairs, some suited Broadway type hands from AJ here.
With the way AJ plays, he plays very tight to the vest. That's probably a good assumption.
All right, man.
It's cutoff versus button, so pretty aggressive, pretty wide range scenario for both of them.
Yeah, and HN just says, all right, man, you got it.
Yeah, weak offsuit ace. HN's not going to take that to war.
Like I said, he likes to open things up, but he's thoughtful of when he does it.
Straddle from the nines.
HN going to open it up again here, raise it to 40, this time with ace-10 offsuit. RJ calls. 7-5 suited for RJ. Jack with ace-tray suited is going to go ahead and call. So we got 3 players at the flop. 5 and a pair of jacks on the flop. So RJ 2 pair, jacks and 5. RJ's going to check at the jack, who bets 45. HN's going to call. And RJ folded his pair of 5s that he had. And ends up being a good fold because the ace does come on the turn. Jack's going to bet 80. HN's going to call. Oh, and the 10 on the river ends up being a chop here for HN and Jack. Got counterfeited.
Man, he was so lucky.
I bet again you fold? No, probably not.
If the 10 didn't hit it.
I just needed to see your cards.
If it didn't have a 10, I would have bet.
I needed to see him once.
But then even like a straight draw, hit it. And then it's still my
I wanted control, that's why I let out. I'm tired of you having control.
Thank you.
Damn, bro, this ain't a shot.
Can I get a red from him? What did you say about it? I'm doing whatever.
That's good.
Smooth tequila.
I love passing these guys.
It's my favorite. I'm not sure
I like that as a little.
good.
Yeah.
I like this better than I like 1492.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty overrated, honestly. It's just 'cause it's all about like bottle service and shit like that. Like,
It's super nice.
Ace 10, 8 flop. Deuces are in the lead.
It tastes like water, so it's kind of dangerous.
Both Marcus and HN flopping open-ended and double gut shot in the case of HN, so both with similar straight draws.
4 on the turn. That does complete diamonds on the board, and HN does have the queen of diamonds. He said
it'll be Marcus's hand, and he doesn't know. Probably doesn't know he's already ahead.
he's already ahead, and there is the flush for HN. It does complete.
Second nut flush, but Marcus without really anything to pay him off with, so that fold, take it.
I don't need the diamond. Well, I feel like I'm gonna beat you this thing.
Thank you.
Well, it's pretty funny though. HN called his shot, said, "I am beating you this hand."
Double gutter. Second down.
All right, so switch time. Do you guys want to do your quarter bump on or whatever?
Are we bombing it?
Appreciate you.
All right, looks like we got another double board bomb pot coming through as we're halfway through tonight's live stream.
Wow.
Whoa, nice catch.
Solid pitch and catch by Chase and RJ there.
Yeah. Chase has a little bit of athletic skill.
So happy I'm a little blind.
Let's say 25 and then 25 on the clock. It's the only chance I have of getting either.
Wait, the button's supposed to be here.
It's actually, we were mentioning a little earlier, we were wondering if we were even able to get a live stream going tonight when first came in, but through some promotion and through some persuasion, we were able to get this live stream up and running for you guys tonight. This 2-5 deep stack game.
First board is down low.
I think Trey, this is when you went out here to kind of help them through the bomb pot, right?
Yep, it's been a little bit of time for them because we had the meetup game Thursday, so these guys didn't get to do their stream shift on Thursday. So
Right, yeah.
they probably just forgot kind of how to do it.
Yeah.
At least myself and Jacob, we always put the first board on top away from the scanner, then just manually input it later.
Correct, yeah. Which is the easiest way to do it.
It's definitely the most consistent.
Yep. And look at this, yeah. As I said, Queen Trade 10 on the flop, and then
You also get to see the whole board when the flop comes out, which is pretty appealing.
Jack 10 ace on the top board.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps out for sure. It's definitely. I mean, granted, again, it took us a minute to finally get the double board bomb pot, at least execution-wise, on the live stream down to a science. There's a couple times we missed things, but now we got it, and this is definitely the most effective way to do it.
Looking at the equities, Marcus has got the most with 28%, but
150.
Yeah, pair of 10s on both the top and bottom board.
Fold 7.
Alex as well with his 10-4 of spades. He's chopping the top board with Marcus right now, but can't really know it. And had a 10 with a flush draw on the bottom. Marcus with 2 pair on the bottom.
Connects to that headset.
HN bet out the turn. He has a really good hand too. Pair of queens one board and a double gut shot the other side.
Can they hear it?
Pretty good chance of scooping the pot.
Mostly no.
But not great.
So
If I whispered,
if you whisper, there's no way.
I'm trying to
But you scream at PG here. They'll
So Marcus does call HN's bet at 150.
It was like ASMR.
Marcus feels like he has pretty decent potential on the bottom and maybe a random backup on the top with his 10.
I think Marcus is taking the whole thing, isn't he? 2 pair on the bottom board and a pair
He
of
is.
10s on the top.
He is taking it. He was 75% equity, so it's not too surprising that he takes it all together, but pretty good one coming his way.
Queen Jack.
So Trey, you just gotta lift it up a little bit.
Yeah, just make sure you don't drag it on the
Gotcha. We need button straddle.
I got the straight draw on the
What's up?
top and the top pair on the bottom. No, I thought I'd let you win one. I would have won. You know? I didn't see that thing. Couldn't see that.
Button straddle starting in the 9 seat. Straddle. Hold 9.
That's like a straddle from Alex there on the button.
Yeah, I thought at this I win one hand, one.
Colin is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 35 with Queen Jack suited. RJ already folded his hand. Alex is going to go ahead and defend his straddle. Pocket tens. 8, 9, Jack flop. So Colin catches a Jack. Alex with a open ender for a straight.
45 in the 6.
Colin's going to fire out 45. There's also a backdoor to diamonds for Colin as well. Now the board pairs, and it's trip jacks now for Colin.
$150, 60.
And he's going to go ahead and fire out 150. Pot-sized bet from Colin.
Colin residing purely in Value Town right now. Alex still has some decent opportunities to get there on the river, but that is not one of them.
No, that is a complete blank.
There is still a possibility in Alex's mind that 10s are good when he calls a turn as well.
So Colin elects to do now here.
Looks like he went for a bet of 350.
Yeah, it's a little under pot size. Yeah, bet's 350. Now Alex does call it, and Colin's going to get pretty decent payday here.
Getting some back once more is Colin.
I was going to say, Seth, let's give Colin the rest of his chips.
Yeah. So basically, if you know the double boards, so if you put out the scanner's on the table, so if you kind of hold it up and put it over there, it won't scan it. So scanner's right in this area, so if you bring it pretty much anywhere around here, it's going to scan those cards. And put it as the board.
Yeah. I mean,
But the first
I have
board,
an
don't want it
internship
to
here during the
scan.
summer, and then my
So that
family's
was
from
the
Ponte Vedra, so like an hour.
Forrest, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I watched my first basketball.
Oh, really? Is that back when we were actually pretty good?
Yeah, I went to Central Florida, but we just saw everybody. I just watch games.
All right, HN with the Adonis, Jack 9. He's just going to go ahead and flat. Jack 9 suited.
Yeah, I mean, if it was around that 07.
Action on Alex now with Trey Deuce suited, who did raise it to 30 with his Trey Deuce suited.
I forget, I think it was 06.
HN's going to call, so we're going to be heads up here with HN and Alex.
06 was the year I graduated, 07 was the year.
And then we went, we won it in basketball. In
Wow,
07
and
again.
HN flops 2 pairs, Jack 9. Goes check, check. It's another face card.
I would like pitch there.
Well, that's what I do with my fraternity. We'll have the we'll have the pledges wait in line, and then right when game's about to start, we'll walk.
King on a turn, yeah, HN will take this one down.
Where do you stay at?
I mean, Forrest, even then, I mean, you've been seeing some of our live streams though, where we have a lot of names on the list, but we have a lot of people no show.
Can't beat it.
I lived at 13th.
All 13.
I think it was called 13th Street.
I know 13th Street's one of like the main streets. I don't know where 15th Street Apartments is though.
Fold 6. 25 on the 7. Call 8. Call 9. Fold 1. How much? Fold 25. Fold 2, call 3.
All right, looks like HN's in there with the suited Robbie. Jack 4, King Deuce, 6 Trey, 6 Deuce, all suited hands. Trey, Jack 10, rainbow board. Pair of jacks for HN.
75 and 7. Fold 8, fold 9.
For sometimes check your spam, because sometimes the emails will end up in the spam. A pair of trays now on the board.
Check 3.
H&N's going to go ahead and check it to RJ.
Still ahead. RJ gonna check it back, kind of give up on the turn.
Scary card on the river, the ace coming.
That might give RJ the guts he needs to bluff. Yep.
And he is going to fire out the $200 bet with that ace.
I think he probably should have taken a little more time when you kind of see these instant bets on the river.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Roll cut the jet.
Anyone else need anything?
Wow, an
H&N
H&N.
getting suspicious. Good call.
Yeah, found the call to H&N. That's kind of been the tell of RJ's night, though. It's been a.
I'm not too tight, right?
No, you're not.
Picked up on it.
H&N with the reverse jab from RJ calling him tight before he's played a hand.
That's why
But
I
I like
started
playing
laughing
tight.
as soon as he said
You gotta
that.
stay for a long time. Don't leave early, please.
I usually play really tight until you say so.
I got the feeling after you
I got
read
the
that
feeling
the
that's
first
the
four
first
hands.
I got the feeling that's the second lie you said at the
Yeah,
table.
we're all good.
The first one was I'm tight.
You
The
want
second
this?
lie was
No, bless you.
I play tight normally.
That was funny. H&N stuffing
Both
out the
have to
bluff,
do with being
though.
tight. They're both lies. Good call.
He scoops up that pot.
25 and 8, fold 9.
I only called out because you called me tight player.
I'm glad you're calling. Like I said, just don't leave early.
Is that 25?
Just hang around for a bit.
1.
Oh, believe me,
The last guy that did that
H&N
bounce
is
after call
not
from
going anywhere.
He
All right,
was
so
in the
Jack
box
10
broke,
for
he said
H&N's
it's
on
like
call.
a-
Alex,
Yeah,
your
he
initial
busted.
raiser with
Oh,
the
the
king
guy
queen
right
off.
here.
The other day I played with him, he doubled up. I mean, 2 hands later.
Sorry, I gotta go. I got something to do.
It's the
I got my
3
money.
and
So I
7
gotta go.
or 8.
Which whatever.
All right, so we are. Looks like we're at the turn now, and there is a queen on the turn. So Alex very much in the lead.
50.
That's okay, it's over here. But like, I hate when someone does that at like a house game.
What's one word, man? 15 minutes.
But my thing is, just get up. You don't have to like make an excuse. Just see how I can just get up. It's like, you can do whatever you want. I'm not your dad. Take that.
You weren't there when Chris was there.
Guess who? Oh, it was the day before the guy turned 15 to 1,000. Yeah, that was the day before.
And he was like, I gotta go.
Stroke. Stamps.
I scanned it a bunch. Yeah? Okay. I was about to say, I moved it around. 25.
You're having
Raise,
trouble,
raise in
man.
the 8, 25. 25 in the 8, call 9.
But that one did get it?
67 fold. Fold 1. Call 4.
All right, pocket fives, queen, jack, 10, 4, and 10 deuce. H&N trying to play the Doyle, however, it's not going to work out there. Oh, wow, AJ flopped the set. However, Jack hits the flush
50 in the 8.
on this flop. Oh, boy.
150 in the 9.
Jack's going to bet 150. He's going to 3x Alex's initial bet, and he's got the Jack of spades, too, so he's in there with the flush draw. And Alex does fold. He does fold his flush draw that he has. Oh my gosh, and AJ just hit quads. AJ gets the turn card. And after Jack got AJ a while back with the 2 pair, This could be an opportunity for AJ to get his chips back. He's trying to figure out how to do it here. He's going to check it. He checks his quads. Jack's going to go ahead and fire out 300. AJ goes with the check raise, goes all in. And now Jack has to stand up, and he's like, whoa, wait a minute. I just flopped the flush.
That's my favorite hole, too. That's the,
And he flips his cards over to show the flush that he did hit his flush.
If I lose this, I'm probably going to go home.
Well.
16 iron, 17 iron. I feel like you just think I'm trying to steal it.
So 11, 15, 16,
And he does call it, and AJ's going to show the quads. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is gross.
1635.
Just like that, AJ got his.
Should have folded. I don't know what I was doing, Colin.
Yeah, but you got jamming. Nine that flush. Flop.
Wow, Jack is. He's calling it a night. Wow.
Why did I should just check that shit back. Didn't have a king?
Tilt's factoring in on this one.
That was it?
Yeah. When it goes, he tied it.
Yeah, I don't think they won't split it. No, February 1st.
First come first.
Oh, that sucks. So apparently, quad fives with a king was already on the board from another table. So unfortunately for AJ, he does not get the high hand.
Same high hand.
And unfortunately, because that high hand was up first, that means that's the table that holds the high hand.
So he tied it. Tied it doesn't do a whole lot
Yeah,
today.
you don't have kings.
Okay.
And then you call it 3 bet on.
Nice hand.
Straddle under the gun. Sorry about that, Chase. And the 8. 30 and the 9.
No, Jack's staying. Sounded like he was out, and it sounded like he was
I'm not having
pretty.
fun anymore. Well, I should have just checked that shit back. Make him look stupid.
30.
Make it look stupid. You made me look stupid earlier by trying to.
No, I'm saying if I would have checked that shit back, he would have missed out on so much value. I don't know why I did that. Fold 6.
It's hard for words to call it.
I know. I don't know what I'm thinking.
And Jack obviously pretty tilted about that. Blocked the flush. Yeah, Chad. So apparently, so what they were just talking about, there was already quad fives with the king up on the board already. Wow, spades are running hot, and AJ's got the ace of spades. Set of tens for Alex. Are we watching Deja Vu? Is this episode 2? And now quads again. What is this? Seth.
Can you guys both scan your cards?
Seth, what are you doing? Back-to-back quads? That boy good. Well, this one will be on the board for a high hand.
High hand?
Solid pull from AJ there, letting it go.
7. Quad 10s with a 7. Appreciate it, man. Still over there, high
Spades were back out there again.
Kid is so good.
So the hand previous that just hit, Flop came all spades. Jack flopped a flush. AJ had a set of fives.
Oh, wow.
5 on the turn to give AJ quad fives with the king. But quad fives with the king was already on the board.
Wow, that's wild.
So he tied that hand, and now this hand just happened, and Alex gets quad tens.
Oh, this hand's going to be like all offsuit garbage then. Give him with the last two. So straddle the 9, HN raising it. Ooh, pocket jacks for HN.
Yeah, pocket jacks for HN. Chad, ours is 30-minute segments for the high hand.
No.
So yeah, it's 30-minute segments.
RJ 3-betting here with King Jack of clubs. HN minimum going to call this with his jacks.
Why not? I doubled the board when it came out.
I don't think I've ever seen back-to-back quads on the live stream. And look at HN, the set of jacks.
Jack high flop for both of them.
Uh-huh.
RJ's going to be pretty happy with this hand here.
Earlier, when I called you down, I would have never called you down.
HN checking back, top set here.
Wow.
Tricky,
HN,
trappy.
Yeah.
It is a tough fold, though, because like the board's
Candyman Joe says former St. Hog dealer Seth giving St. Hog player Alex
The
quads.
only reason I did is because I checked on the turn.
Odds like crazy.
and
Yo,
I
there
thought,
is my
the
dude
first
D
space
Money.
over, so I thought you thought I
Appreciate you, man. It's been a while since you've seen you in the stream, man, but there you are gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much as always. Hopefully you're doing well.
Thank you, D Money.
Oh, wow. And RJ snap call.
RJ
snap all
has
in.
a lot more than the 677 he's listed as having.
Yeah, he's got a bit more in it. Wow. And yeah, RJ running into it. Yeah, he's got about.
That's at least 1,000.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like he's got
Or it's
about
close.
He's got about like 1,100, I think.
Looks like 8, 9 and change at minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is some.
Wow, Seth is just crushing souls right now.
Well, Joe, you should try to come out and play when Seth is dealing.
When
then.
Seth's dealing.
Yeah, because I think you're a St. Augustine player too.
He is. Been playing in a lot of the tournaments and all kinds of stuff.
So if you want the home brew shaken up for you, get out here on a Thursday when Seth's dealing. That kid is good at this. So, somewhat rough spot there for RJ. Top pair beat top set. HN even tricked him a little bit, checking back that flop. Made RJ think. Made him willing to go with that hand there. So RJ's going to reload once more. Come back in for 1,500 again. So this hand is starting up. Looks like Marcus raised 25 in the first position. Call from John in the second. Pardon me for forgetting him there. HN also in. Only $20. Looks like RJ wants a little bit of change here.
20?
Looks like we might get the best bet heads up once more. 5 ways to the flop. Favorite in the hand is Alex with his 10-9 of clubs. Live cards, suited connector. But HN flopping the best of it, flopping a straight. And HN has not only the straight, but the advantage of position here, so he's not going to miss a bet. Going for full pot on this flop. Jack also has an open-ender, but some of his outs are blocked, and it is a one-liner. Also has backdoor diamonds with this ace of diamonds. 100 call. Going 3 ways to this turn. HN in decently commanding lead here. And turn card changes nothing. I think it's going to be more of the same on the turn. HN probably going to fire minimum 200, probably more like 320 or so.
Pretty good turn.
Oh, even over the pot here. 450 into two opponents.
450 in the
And both with just a draw, so Alex and Jack quickly letting go there.
What? That's not a set.
Appreciate it, Chuck.
So just big hands coming from Seth right now. Couple quads, set for HN, doubling up through, or not doubling up, stacking RJ, pardon me there. And then HN making the flop straight as well.
Yeah, I did have suited.
7's up.
Set of jacks. Set of jacks. Just top pair. Good kicker.
Hold 2.
Straight. 5-8.
Hold 3. 20. Hold 6. Call 8.
So AJ coming in for the raise with 7s.
Call 1. 4s.
Alex has been pretty loose, calling a lot. A lot in position though. He's been pretty loose in position. Unknown flop as of right now. King, queen, deuce. Marcus with top pair. Jack with a pair of deuces. But not much to write home about for anybody here. Aside from Marcus.
35 in the 4. Hold 8.
Another king on the turn, and Marcus electing to check it once more. And gonna induce a good amount of action behind. AJ betting and Jack calling. So Marcus definitely maximizing off these weak hands they have. Inducing a turn bet from AJ and a turn call from Jack. Checking the turn. Now it looks like Jack might have something in mind here. Yeah, looks like Jack's gonna turn his 10 deuce into a bluff in honor of Texas Dolly Doyle Brunson. The biggest problem is it's not gonna work. Marcus just has a super strong, super disguised hand here. Gonna call. And the pot's gonna come Marcus's way. Marcus has made some really good decisions tonight. Not every hand has gone his way, but he's definitely making good choices. And that was just kind of the continuance of that pattern.
Small, big straddle. Under the gun straddle in the 3. 40. 4 seat. Hold 6. Hold 7. Call 8.
AJ's gotten a good amount of playable hands today.
Hold 1.
Raising again with 6s. Alex and Jack both calling with offsuit connectors. And HN with 4 deuce offsuit in the straddle. He's going to come along here closing the action. Ace 9-7 rainbow flop. Jack in the lead with middle pair. Alex also has bottom pair.
Check 4. Check 8. Check 9.
Now gut shot on the board for everybody. HN has a gut shot to the wheel. AJ a gut shot to the 8 to make a straight. And Alex a gut shot to the 6.
Check 8.
Jack no straight draw, but still ahead with middle pair.
Check 9.
Wow, it's just, cards are just falling HN's way here, rivering the wheel. Nobody has bet up to now, so can't really count on someone to do it for him. So HN gonna bet out into the field. HN's line looks a little goofy given that he checked the turn.
Call it.
And is now betting this undercard river. And Alex is going to make a little bit of a hero call there with a pair of sevens. Decent possibility that HN could be bluffing there into that field that is checked twice. So it's an understandable play, but just feels like not many calls have gone Alex's way tonight, to be honest.
Every damn card. No brainer.
No brainer, bro. But I don't think it's a card.
Yeah, last time I just rolled king 4.
And HN is on fire. So Chase is coming in now. I think Marcus is calling it a night. So gonna have a double board bomb pot with all 7 but Marcus.
You took some of my chips.
I'm sure a lot of people are saying
One's out.
I'm in.
No, there's a time I quit.
Oh, yeah.
You took about like
Oh, it's a bomb.
I can do like this.
So one more double board bomb pot with the 7 players choosing to play. Everyone but Marcus. Flops are 6-3 deuce with 2 diamonds at ace 9-9 rainbow. Very little overlap between them.
Check 9. Everybody check.
I just read your comment, Joe. I like how you're already claiming your spot on the final table main event.
So Jack with 2 pair of queens and 3s on the top board. And if my eyes don't deceive me, his queen high is also good on the bottom board against everyone else's hand too.
Oh, wow, it is, yeah, because no one has an ace or anything like that.
That's why Jack has so much equity here.
Now, Alex has a mystery hand here.
Yeah. Show no interest in the pot though, so
Oh, no.
likely to just bet and fold around unless Alex has something decent. It does. Jack takes it down.
Yeah, folds around, and quad 10s did hold up as Alex is getting his high hand payout. It's still crazy we have back-to-back hands over quads.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. I could probably do it in my head real quick, what the odds are of making quads if you're live, but
Well, looks like Marcus.
back is really tough.
Looks like Marcus called it a night. See, he's already racked up and left. Chat, tonight it's 300 every 30 minutes until midnight is our high hand promotion.
I was just saying before you got here, Country, that AJ's just had a pretty good amount of playable hands tonight.
He has.
So they come in kind of sort of like clusters where when he gets one, he often gets 2 or 3 more in a row. Ace 10 under the gun.
And AJ, who was stuck a little bit ago when he got that big hand where he hit his quads against Jack's flopped flush.
That's pretty insane.
Basically got all the money he lost to Jack back in that hand. Because remember, Jack got him with the 2 pair, the 9-4.
HN with the middle pair here, going to call Jack's flop bet.
Wow, HN has over 3K in front of him now, huh?
Yeah,
wow.
he just had a big burst of hands himself, where he just could not miss. Like he flopped when he flopped that set,
Like-
hand or 2 later, he flopped a straight.
And like this hand where he just rivered trip 6s.
Jack's not folding the HN here.
No, he's not.
And HN just having it tonight, just having the hands.
I think I saw it in the chat. Someone said HN's on fire.
There's also an instance where they went 4 ways to the flop. HN had 4 deuce offsuit. Flop was ace 9-7 rainbow. Checks through turn 5 river 3. Just backdoors the wheel out of the blue.
Yeah, that's it's HN's night. Well, I guess it's a good time to show stats.
Definitely.
If you're John, HN, and AJ, you're doing pretty good. AJ, remember, he was stuck, and now he's up over 1,000. HN almost 1,800. Wow.
Marcus did all right for himself.
Yeah.
Alex and RJ are definitely having a hard time tonight.
Yeah, they are. Wow, man. HN just joined the table about 30 minutes ago, and he's ran it up that high. It's now become HN's night. And again, RJ said HN looked like a tight player.
He's already highest VPIP.
Highest VPIP, 60%.
In the first time we've had a reasonable sample size of him when we check stats. He's already there, dude.
That's why I said, as soon as he said HN looked like a tight player, I'm like, oh, he going to learn today.
Oh, he learned, especially when the HN called his bluff.
Oh, yeah, snuffed out the bluff.
That's the worst way to learn, thinking you're bluffing someone that's tight and they call you down super light.
Yep. You going to learn today.
Fix it.
Straddling the button over here.
Been a fun one tonight, though. 3 hours in.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was
Seen some very interesting hands take place, to say the least. I think we'll get this seat filled momentarily, though, as we do have a seat open.
Couple limps to HN on his straddle. Maybe playing a little passively with someone who's going to call a lot of stuff in position on them. Definitely a reasonable way to go about it.
So 5, 6, 9 flop. John and HN both catching a 6. And Alex was 2 overs.
John going to bet 6. HN going to call.
And Alex is like, 7 on the turn.
Gives them both straight draws, but also gives John a flush draw to go with his 6.
Yeah, definitely a few more outs for John to work with.
60.
He's going to fire out 60 here.
John probably just feels like his hand is a little too good not to bet with a combination of everything in it. And going to get a better hand to fold here.
Yep, HN does let it go.
So it feels like they're kind of co-owners of the table right now with the way the day's going for each of them.
Yeah, John started it off. Again, he min-bot, and he's ran it up about 1,300 now. HN, though, the big winner of the night as far as chip stack goes.
Very nice hand here. Early position for Jack.
Queen Jack, that's definitely a raising hand. Going to bump it up to 30.
30.
John also with suited connectors in next act.
He's going to come along. He's going to call.
Definitely when you see this first position raise and the next person calls, I just always think this spot's going to go at least 3 ways and probably more. But both Colin and RJ opened that flash for sure.
Yeah, it did. And, yep. Chase noticed it too, so that's why he showed it. So looks like we'll get a new player in here momentarily. 8-7-5 flop.
Best of it for John here. Top pair and a gutter. But Jack looks like he's going to choose to c-bet here. Not really a good board for the pre-flop raiser's range, but choosing to play it strong. And going to get raised here.
Yeah, John raised it up to 115.
Jack not left with much option here. Just overcards. Out of position to a raise.
Thank you. Just let it go and just fold it.
So already open seat locked up.
Looks like I think that's Sean that's going to be joining the game. Those look like his chips he just put there. If I remember correctly, I think I've seen Sean play a lot of PLO.
I'll have to get a look at him.
I
think I know who you're talking about, but HN with another playable hand here, King Queen.
They still have half their sack.
Later position, Colin, medium weak ace on the button. Offsuit letting it go. And Jack and HN going to the flop once more.
Oh man, Jack's been getting owned by HN the past few hands.
Wish I could tip you for other reasons.
So we're going to see a flop. King Queen offers his Queen 10 suited. King at 9-9 flop. HN with the pair of kings. Jack, though, gut shot. Tried to hit his jack to complete his straight.
AJ also calling it a night here.
AJ worked himself back out.
Check 9.
Ace on the turn. That might slow things down a little bit.
Yeah. I believe it. Cameras move kind of quick, but it was HN betting 50 on the flop and Jack calling.
Yeah.
And HN choosing to follow up on that ace turn.
And again, Jack cannot get he cannot get HN. HN's gotten him almost every time here.
Yep.
Yeah, AJ got stuck a little bit, but worked his way back up to finish over 1,000 for his night.
Yeah, making quads over a flush, definitely a big assist
Yeah.
for him.
He got his money back and he was gone.
Oh, yeah, that was
Your first
lock, lockdown C.
Race 20 from seat 2. Colon 3. He's over. Fold 6. Call 8 of them. Call 8. And call 9.
Ah, this Sean, yeah. Lots of PLO from this man.
So I'm kind of surprised because it was 5-5 PLO going on in the room. I'm kind of surprised he's coming down to play on the live stream, but we'll welcome it. Obviously, as we welcome everybody.
Wow, what a flop for John here. I just realized there was a flop.
Wow,
Middle
yeah.
pair and straight flush draw for him. Now trips with the straight flush draw.
Yeah, geez. Jack.
Best hand and best draw.
And
Just
John
cup runneth over.
Yep, John just getting it all here.
And nobody with even a semblance of a hand to call him with.
Oh, I guess one of the 5-5 PLO games broke. That's probably why. So, all right, that makes sense.
He's going to get your picture too,
Coming
right?
in right when I'm leaving. So I was figured I'm just gonna blow this all off. I'm steaming.
Finish the shot, man.
Yeah, Jack's definitely tilted.
Taking that double up and left.
You don't want to be that guy.
Kevin, you want to play your big blind?
Give me out of this one.
Okay. Alright, so one seat's out. And then have you played on the stream this year?
I have not, no.
Okay, we just have to sit. Have you thought of anything?
Okay.
In case anything happens to you.
In case something happens to him.
Here, guys.
A waiver.
That's funny. Well said, Chase.
In case it happens on the stream, we cannot be held liable.
35 from C6. Are you going out by today's by yourself? I don't know if
So, shaping up to be a quick raise and take it. Colin raising from the hijack to 35, but one man to stop him here with an HN.
So heads up here with Colin and HN.
They'll have to hang out while
It is an HN straddle rather than a call, but
Yeah.
either way to get it up to the point where it's 35 and HN called, we're good with.
Colin just flopped 2 pair, kings and queens.
Gonna be just another sort of disappointing hand where Colin has a monster, but no customer, just
Yeah.
nobody with anything to pay him with.
He's ran into that a lot tonight as Colin.
Yeah, he had the kings earlier, raised pre-flop or 3-bet pre-flop, no callers. He had the set of 6s, same thing happened as just in this hand.
Straddle from C4.
It's definitely, even though you're winning pots, it's definitely a wearying situation because you just see kind of some good loose action happen in a lot of hands, but somehow when you have the hands, and it's not even anything to do with you, it's just to do with people just don't have anything when you have something. It's just one of the ways you can kind of sort of run bad in poker. So RJ raising it up here, Jack 3 offsuit. He did mention sort of blasting the rest of this off, but didn't know if he meant it or not.
HN, another hand for him, ace jack.
Ace high flop, wow, HN just
Can't be stopped.
flopping everything he wants.
Cannot be stopped.
Oh man, the burn card got red, I think.
Oh. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I think you're right. I think
So the
Brett
board
got
is
picked up.
ace 9-6 with 2 diamonds, and
a
their
king
turn
on the
is a king.
Yep.
It shouldn't have any effect on this hand just because
Right.
the other guys don't have anything to play with. But
No, they don't. Yeah.
just
HN
for
does-
accuracy's sake.
Yeah, HN does show the ace. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, by accident.
Which is weird because they didn't look that close either. Like they didn't look close to the scanner. But full table again. Sean in the 4. I believe C1's name was Devin.
Yeah, it was. I think Devin and Alex, at least hairstyle and everything. Like,
They look a little similar.
yeah, I was gonna say, they look like they might be related somehow.
I think I've maybe seen one of them when I was playing in the meetup game on at St. Augustine.
Yes, yes, one of them was there.
I may have seen one of them while playing Orange Park too.
2, 6, 4, 7, 8, 9, fold, 1's calling. 2 calls. 3, 4.
So 4-way limp pot, left side of the table. Sean may need to be told about scanning his cards.
Yeah, I'm sure they probably have to be told. Flush draw for HN.
Yep, draw to the nut flush. Devin with top pair. Down just king high, so we're going to go heads up to this turn.
Jack on the turn, so pair of 8s are still in the lead for Devin, but
Just kind of
still-
felt like HN's night, so
Yeah, it's
whether he's
still-
going to make the flush, hit an ace, or get a bluff through, I feel like HN's going to take this pot for some reason.
he's going to bet 50. Yeah, especially since Devin's only got a pair of 8s.
Yeah, a lot of pressure. Oh, wow, HN does take it. I don't know if he was going to take it immediately or on the river, but it just felt like HN was going to win that pot.
We kind of guessed that was going to happen.
Pure momentum, even though Devin didn't know that he's been winning big.
We have a button straddle.
All right, so button on the straddle with HN. This hand coming up.
8, C8. 4, 8. Fold 4. 6. Call 7. Fold 8. There's 30 for 9.
Same. RJ limping in with the mystery hand. And Jack going to raise it up with 6 deuce offsuit.
3 6 going to call it.
HN not in the folding mood with his button straddle.
I try to remember because it's different than I forget sometimes.
Looks like RJ might get a little devious here.
He is.
60.
Going for the limp re-raise.
Big rebet here from RJ.
Jack definitely looks a little beyond pain. Like
Yeah.
he even considered calling that with 6 deuce off.
Well, he did say he was just gonna fire it off, but not in that spot. And HN's gonna let his hand go as well. So mystery hand, winning hand for RJ.
We have straddle from
Should know what that guy is. Some buttons down here. He has money like and he ran.
over. I thought we were here for the camera, Mark. It's not 15 minutes, Sean.
Actually, let's make the name together and then that'll be our 15 minutes.
Sean, just make sure you play that. 4 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8's gonna call it. 9's
There's Mr. Bill, the legend of Mr. Bill himself. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
I was about to say.
Bill says good luck on Saturday, Aaron. Yep, Aaron will be playing in our 2-2 deep stack stream on Saturday.
Looking to replicate his good performance last week.
Yeah, he definitely had a great run for sure.
So flop 3-4 deuce, checks through.
And
Turn
that's
5, putting a straight on the board for both Sean and Devin.
Uh-oh.
Sean not only with the 6 high straight, but also the flush draw backing him up too.
Yeah, he does.
As someone who plays PLO, that's sort of the usual feeling for him. Gonna raise it on the turn. Folding back to Devin here. Just an ace, just the wheel for him, but gonna call. Drawing dead, can only chop with a 6 on the river.
And it's a flush. Flush for Sean.
Sean with the second nuts here. Just thinking about how he wants to bet and get called with, what amount he wants to go with. And he's going big, going full pot or more.
They're like over screaming over 2-2. That was $10.
If Devin had a 6, he'd be hard pressed not to call it, but with only an ace, he can fold it there.
Appreciate you, Sean.
I'm gonna give him $10, so I'll stop screaming.
Yeah, it had some type of screaming happening in the background. I'm not sure for exactly what.
That would be a good idea.
I have suspicions, but I won't air them here.
Right. Yeah, I could probably gather a couple assumptions as well.
Sean with Queen Jack offsuit position. Gonna try to ISO HN, but Jack and Alex have been defending their blind and straddle a good amount of the time, so just gonna trigger a multi-way pot here. 4 players going to this flop.
5 ace deuce flop. Let's see. Sean has a backdoor to the queen of spades.
Yep. Jack ahead with his pair of 5s.
2 Casamigos on the rocks.
Let's check, check. 9. Now the spade draw is in full swing for Sean.
2 pair for Jack now. HN turned a gut shot and a flush draw with his 8-7 with 1 spade. Still super low equity because his flush draw is no good, so only an offsuit 6 would make him the best hand.
And he is going to go ahead and get rid of his hand that he has.
Bet of only 60 here into 200 on the turn.
And here's Sean. Again,
Sean probably going to take a card off here with the second nut flush draw.
Yeah, definitely. Does call. Alex will let his hand go with just a pair of 9s.
The price is just a little too appealing for Sean not to take a card off there.
Ooh, a queen gets there on the river for Sean, but Jack's 2 pairs going to be good enough. And he's going to bet 100 here.
Sean made a bluff catcher hand on the river, but can't really like it here.
Sean definitely thinking over all of his options right now.
Gonna flick in the call.
Yeah, he is gonna call, and he's gonna show 2 pair. Sean says like, oh yeah, 2 pair. 2 pair's good. 2 pair gets it done. That's always gotta be a weird spot though, right? You get a card that does give you like a, you know, a decent hand, but it's not the card you were looking for. So you're very unsure.
Yeah, just one of those situations in poker where you kind of have to make do with what you got.
Yeah.
It's not really a situation that is among one that you're seriously considering earlier in the hand until you kind of fall into it. Like I was saying earlier, when draws don't complete on the river or whatever, a lot of times people will play to check and call with a hand like what Jack had, or maybe an ace, like weak ace. Just thinking maybe there's more value in inducing some misdraw to bluff rather than trying to go for value yourself. So that might have been one of the kind of factors why Sean elected to call with his bluff catcher queen there. His hand was indeed a pure bluff catcher there.
Wow, another hand that Colin decides to fire out with and just takes it all down pre-flop.
Yeah, taking it down pre with ace-jack, never a bad result, but it's definitely become kind of the theme of his night, so to speak.
That's the only time he's really scooped up anything has been all pre-flop.
Yeah, he's taking just, like, I wouldn't even call him taking pots when he has monsters and wins, but there he took it down.
I mean, the good news is, I mean, he is on the right side of being up or down. He is up a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So
I figured he was, but I just can't think of a big moment for him tonight, really.
I mean, there hasn't been. I mean, it's
There hasn't been a big bad moment either.
no. He's up 300. So I mean, came in for the max. Yeah, it's like almost 1,800 in front of him.
Yeah, just been a pure grind, huh?
I mean, it's better than what's been happening with a few of the other players on the table tonight.
Very true.
And here's another one, Ace King for Colin.
Another monster hand pre for him.
Yep, he's going to fire out a raise. RJ just cannot wait to fold.
8, 7, 8. Thank you.
Jack 3-betting ace king. Ace king v ace king here.
Ace King off for Jack.
Devin with the mystery hand, kind of deciding what he wants to do. I'm gonna fold it.
Is in the muck. Devin's hand also in the muck, HN as well. So now back to Colin, who is going to call. So now Colin's like, all right, cool. I get to see a flop with a monster hand. I'm heads up with somebody. And it's the
flop.
worst flop that you can think for Colin, as Jack has the king of clubs. So a flush draw for Jack.
Yeah, Jack has the initiative. He has position, so.
All right, this selects a check. Spade on the turn.
Are you done?
Now Colin is going to go ahead and check it.
And Colin isn't left with much here with his ace king high.
And ace of diamonds.
That's a river he's gonna like. One of them is definitely gonna bet this for value. And if it's a reasonable size, the other one's just gonna call pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's like a bet of 150. Yeah, 150 to bet. Jack calls it, and they're both going to show ace king. But again, that just goes back to how Colin's night's been.
Yeah.
Finally gets a monster, and he has a chance to go heads up, but it ends up being a chop.
He got sort of lucky that hand, honestly. Jack could have bet flop return and taken it down, most likely.
Yeah, he could have. Yeah, especially with the
club draw.
With the club draw, he probably could have been able to get Colin off that hand.
Yeah, you typically aren't thinking about bluffing someone off of something like that. But Jack's hand had a lot of equity on the flop. He definitely should have bet it there rather than checking it back. A lot of equity against a lot of different hands there. RJ going with the 7 deuce here, but triggering a quick couple of calls from Alex and Jack.
You have to call.
Going 4 ways to this flop now.
Jack 10-5.
HN in the lead with bottom pair here.
Thought I saw somebody fold 10 deuce too, but 7 on the turn. So now RJ in the lead with a pair of 7s.
Jack with a decent amount of equity with a gut shot and flush draw.
He does.
But the flush draw is to the 3 of spades, so
Yeah.
can't imagine that's good.
And RJ, does he show the 7 deuce?
Gotta show it.
He does.
You gotta show it.
Got to.
You're beating me, man.
And he did have everyone beat in that hand.
He
so.
did. He surprisingly did.
Thank you. I should get that one. I'm gonna take that clip and put it on YouTube.
I'll tell you what, RJ. I will be kind and I will timestamp
I'm
that.
not at a worse hand than you.
It doesn't work if you're playing best. I was watching monetize the shit out of this.
26, 25.
Raise 25.
Players also
Raise 75.
Alex with ace king, and then Jack 3 bets it with ace jack. So action back on Alex, who was the initial raiser. Now he's going to 4 bet it.
Yep, all in for 375 total.
Yep, he is all in.
I feel like I'm definitely so fucking behind.
All right, so off to the races. Ace king versus ace jack.
3-1 favorite is Alex here.
He's got me out kicked.
I'll get my buddy. I'll get him a shit. I don't want to risk it because it's from Canada.
Yeah, it's really strong for ace king. Ace king going to take it down.
Straight on the board.
Alex with the full double up here over Jack.
Unfortunately, not a straight on the board. So I heard someone ask if that was a straight on the board. It is not.
Huh?
Because you definitely hit the flop.
All right, hour and a half remaining in the live stream, guys. Do appreciate you all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, a reminder, don't forget tomorrow, Best Bet Orange Park, flights 1 and 2 of our $200 tournament, $200 buy-in, $50K guaranteed in the prize pool. Flights 1 and 2 tomorrow, noon and at 6 p.m.
Even weaker than that.
Be a pretty big tournament to try to get involved, try to get into. Should be a lot of fun.
Give me right.
That is quite nice.
I'm 99% sure, Sean, it's even a.
All right, so looks like we got another double board bomb pot getting ready to get going here.
All 8 coming in for it. HN on the button for this one.
This is the most people I've played, obviously, in 7 years. It's been mostly Omaha, which is I'm just sticking with.
All right, so let's go ahead and see it. 4 jack 10 on the bottom board.
Both rainbow boards 10-8-3 up top.
Trey 8-10 on the top, so
Checks to the 8. Check that.
Sean has a pair of trays for the top board. That's looks like it's about it right now.
And nobody with much two-way potential here. RJ with the mystery hand is the only person that has any sort of two-way potential that I see. Anybody with a 10?
Nobody
No.
with a 10.
3 of the 10s are on the board, so definitely very hard for someone to hold a 10 here. Looking at the equities, Devin is ahead with his king 8 up top and
Yeah, it does check
has a
around.
decent hand. Oh, this is going to be a very multi-way chop here.
Oh no. Oh no.
So Devin is still good with his 8 up top. But now we're going to get some crazy action here.
Oh no.
Alex had a 4 on the river on the top board as well.
That
So
he did.
he has the best ace high hand. And if it just goes to Jack and any other ace high hand, they're going to split the bottom board multi-way, and then Jack is going to take the top board. So Jack will end up with it over half the pot one way. John also has the ace high straight, but all in and call in front of him, he has to feel like he's at most getting a quarter of this pot.
Yeah.
Someone of those two guys has to have an ace.
So he's got 1, 4, 35,
Either way,
440 is all.
to sum it up, Seth's going to have his work cut out for him.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, this is going to be some difficult splitting going on, no matter how it goes. I think John gets the sense that he has at most 25% of his pot, so he's going to let it go. Devin let go of his 8 earlier. So it's looking to be that Alex is going to quarter Jack here.
Oh my god.
And that is a really unfortunate quarter as well, because Jack had the 3 on the top board until the 4 got hit on the river. So that was a very unfortunate quarter in the sense of
So bring it all in, bring it half, and then half again.
Yeah, so he's got.
Now, for those that may not know, what do you mean by quarter?
so Alex won the top board with his 4 fully, who got half of it. And then they chopped the bottom side for 25% each. So Jack's ending up with a quarter of the pot. So getting quartered, or sometimes it's called getting 3-quartered. More of a common term in high-low games where that happens a lot more when a low is possible on the board.
Gotcha.
And the danger of being quartered or worse is just really extreme when the betting is large, like in a no limit or pot limit game. That's why John was in such a tough spot where he was and made a pretty normal fold there, but had to think about it for just a sec.
As you see, Seth definitely taking the time to make sure the counts are right.
One way it can be done to quarter a pot is you do the outside of the pot, so whatever bets players have in front of them, like they're all in or whatever, you take half from the person who's getting a quarter in front of them and give it to the person who had 75%, because that ends up with one side with 3 units and one side with 1 unit. And then you do quarter the main pot or the inside the same way as usual.
All right, so there you saw, yeah, Seth did give half the pot already to Alex there, and now
for the
he's
top
for the top, and now he is chopping up the bottom board there. So that part will go to Alex, and the little bit there will go to Jack. So
yeah,
tough one there.
Jack did lose money on that hand.
He did, yes.
Despite having a little bit of overlay with the with it being a bomb pot. He definitely came away worse for wear there.
How much longer is the stream?
Just 11. 11? 11.
That is like an "are we there yet" from Jack question.
If I were you, I would.
Dude, I had to sit my parents down, and I got my girlfriend pregnant, and I had
Bryce, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about Jack and RJ or Alex and Devin? Or Seth and one of these guys, I don't know. So button straddle from HN. 35 from Sean here.
No, that's too low. She didn't get it.
Looks like Jack called and everyone else folded.
I actually blame Jack for making me the degenerate that I am. I was happy.
Flop went check here. Now this board is straightening out. Sean's top pair looking less appealing for sure. Still ahead here against Jack's 9. And another paint card on the river too. Check and check. Sean's going to take this one down.
You got him on tilt.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
What was he at? How much?
He had a few thousand.
Button straddle. 9's out. I think the button straddle.
Oh, he straddled.
Yep.
You have the priority.
Yeah, no, you have the priority.
If you guys both want to.
Yeah, that's my dude, that guy in the Facebook chat. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know you said you're planning for July. I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you.
5, 7, hold 8, hold
45. You should definitely call. All 3 of you.
RJ again getting into the pot with 7 deuce.
7 deuce. He's like, hey, I got it one time. Let's see if I can get it again.
Gonna take it down pre?
He is gonna take it down pre.
Oh my god.
He can't keep. We can't keep letting him get away with this, everybody.
Thank you, sir. I swear.
Can't keep letting this happen.
Ryan, will July 8th this still be the same felt
The way you emphasize
for that guy?
I don't know.
Indeterminate. Okay.
Indeterminate. I did did try to get a follow up on what's the latest update with the felt, because I would definitely like to get the felt back with the squares, as the diamonds are, wow, look okay on the felt. It's just we forget, the players definitely forget to scan their cards over the diamonds a lot.
They look okay on the stream. They don't look as great in person, sadly.
No, they don't. They don't.
Yeah, I can bend them.
Yeah. Hold on. Raise 25 and 3.
But it'll happen eventually. See whenever it does.
Call 6, fold 7, fold.
July 8th, your birthday, huh? Let's go ahead and see a flop here, as it's what?
Mono board. Heads up with Colin and HN.
And nobody has a heart.
At least not in their hand.
Nope.
25 and a 3.
HN looks like he's just going to take it down with a bet on the turn.
Queen high, good enough.
Actually, the best hand here. No way of knowing that for HN, but
right.
Gonna gladly rake in that one.
Joe, first and foremost, thank you for that. Yes, appreciate that. It's something that I've kind of, I am kind of considering doing a piece later with that. I've actually had a few people ask me if I would do a, do an art piece that would be poker related. Maybe one day.
Someone chips over here. Not 1,000.
Mickey, Seth, and Chase are both very smooth dealers.
I think all of our dealers on the live stream are relatively smooth at what they do.
I agree.
How much is that?
You got a pretty good crew.
Yeah, play, right? Yeah. Jack, Danny, this is that
25.
Chase is actually, I mean, Seth is actually one of the newest dealers to best bet on the live stream, at least. So RJ was given only one card at the start of the hand, but he's on the button, so he gets one more here.
So Sean, mystery hand for him.
Yep.
Actually, I'll take a long card.
It looks like Jack is going to be topping back off, buying back in.
Sean did raise to only 25 over 2 limpers, so kind of an odd play. Just kind of basically expecting to get multiple callers there every time when you do that.
On HN just flopped the straight.
God, it's just HN's day, is it not?
HN's night.
The only hand that can beat him would be Sean's mystery hand if it had ace queen or some sort of ace for Broadway draw.
And Jack does have that draw to Broadway with his ace.
Broadway. Sorry, I mispronounced mine.
Nah, it's all good. Hey, I said, what did I say earlier? A button on the
button
straddle.
On the straddle,
yeah,
baby.
So, yeah, so don't worry.
So back to HN. Looks like he's going to put in the immediate check raise here.
200.
Going to check raise small, and Sean going to fold quickly.
And HN said he flopped it. Congrats, Joe. 7th grandchild. Wow. One more, we could have a full table, he says.
You can just seat yourself, Joe, and then we'll have a full table.
Well, maybe Joe will want to try to be the dealer of that.
That's true.
Joe dealing the table of grandkids.
The grandkid game.
That'll be the most intense game of Go Fish ever.
Yeah, that's been. That shows you how little.
18 years from now, Best Bet Live. Get it done, Joe. That'd be very interesting.
Yes.
To do that.
I don't think I will be around when that happens. At least I hope not.
I'll be watching. I will not be dealing.
Yeah.
button straddle in the 8. Starts at 9.
Yeah, so
No, I was deep in the call. This algorithm, he ended up playing me. He wanted to play has a thing on the round. That never fold 2. And he gave me 2 cards.
So HN coming to the pot again for a raise. Suited wheel ace, ace 5.
Fold 4. Teach me how to play on the
Call 6, fold 7. You good, my man? Play down.
Alex going to defend his straddle here. Jack 8 offsuit. Jack going to call as well. So 4-way flop.
So sandals without socks thing. That'll get you.
9's in. 9, 8, 6, and 3.
Wow, what a flop for Colin here. Open-ended straight draw and flush draw with 8-5 of spades. Jack with bottom pair. Alex with an air ball here, letting it go.
Call 9.
Jack calling once with bottom pair, and I imagine HN's going to come along too. HN does have the backdoor to diamonds to go along with his straight draw and ace high. Haven't yet gotten Jack's call into the system, but HN going for the check raise here once more. Flopped the straight, went for the check raise last hand. Now doing the same, but with the straight draw.
Yeah, I was so pissed off they were sleeping. I was wide awake when I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all go to like EDC Orlando today. Yeah?
The white is big like check.
We just look fast.
Colin completes spades, but it's an ace for HN as well. So this is gonna be a little scary situation now. Colin has to be squarely in value town here, and going for a bet of 350 on the river. HN check raise flop, check turn, and checks this river, and immediately once Colin bet, HN says he knows he has a flush. And it may well be another situation here where Colin has a strong hand, makes a strong hand, but the money just doesn't go beyond that. Just makes a good hand, takes it. Gets what's in the middle. We shall see. HN making the correct laydown.
Go all in on turn. Good hand.
You'll never know.
Like an hour or two.
Yeah, when he called up 200, I don't know. I don't even go all in. He probably had like straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah, double 8-5 of spades.
I put you on that.
Yeah.
But that's why I say you may go all in, you may not fold it.
Yeah, just send it over. Just send it over.
Yeah. Without spades, I would have.
Yeah, you're done.
Get back.
Like you're up.
You may go all in your ball.
At the end?
No. Turn.
Oh, on the turn?
I'm not giving you a penny after call 3 in the river. I put you on that one. I let it happen nothing. Good catch.
35 in the 6.
Good catch. Yeah, when you called, I put you exactly.
Yeah.
Call 8.
This guy have a very strong flush draw or a weak flush draw with it.
All right, so let's see. Devin's got king queen suited, is going to call the initial raise from Colin with trade deuce. Wow, we got 5 players at a flop.
I'm so glad Sean you taught me out of this playing this.
Jack 9 5 flop here. Let's see.
Even if you have good hands.
60.
See, pair of 9s for John.
There's a little more swingy, obviously. Way more swingy.
Pair of jacks for Alex. Devin has a gutter.
But you're right. Like, I didn't think they would bluff. I realize now at the end of 3 weeks, I was getting bluffed.
HN also has a gut shot.
120. And 20 on the 2.
HN does fold his
No,
hand.
not air, but they're willing to like.
Colin
they're-
out of
they're
there
gonna
as
isolate.
well.
They're gonna isolate, and that's what I was like. I was trying to play 5-handed. They were trying to isolate. Sure.
So let's see. John initially raised it to 120 after Devin bet the 60. The min raised them. Devin's gonna go ahead and call.
It's like the hottest mistress you've ever had.
Straight does complete for Devin.
250 in the
I would never cheat on my wife. It's like her best friend. And you're like making a go for them separately. You're just like constantly. Every time I sit
Oh,
over there,
John
it's
still has. Is that a straight flush draw now for John?
They're all standing up too. It
I
looks like
know.
there's a lot of
It's-
action.
I'm sitting over there
Yeah,
like,
John
yeah.
has the straight flush draw. And the 8 of clubs is still out there. Devin's going to bet 250 with his straight.
Sometimes. 3-7 times since I started playing, I sit down and get 2-5, I lose 500, 800 bucks, and then I didn't realize that obviously.
John is going to call it.
Or at least like.
All right, Seth. If you peel out this 8 of clubs, I was about to say. He does not. He'll blank on the rubber. Devin's going to go ahead and rip it all in with his straight that he has. That's about right. About 610, maybe a little more. John with just a pair of 9s, though. I don't see him making this call, and he is not. He's going to fold it.
50-50 draws. He's wild.
Man, I'm only letting him play 5-10. I think you're trying to stay out of hand.
He is good.
Oh yeah, Ace of Clubs for a Royal as well, but I think the Ace of Clubs was gone. That's why I didn't show up in the outs.
First 2 weeks, I pretty much couldn't play like 5 days a week. So you
Because like,
see,
you
like,
try those boys,
come one day a week, you don't know who the
guaranteed.
Yeah, it would have showed if the Ace of Clubs was available, but it wasn't. The only out available was was the 8.
4-4. 4-6. 20 in the 7. Call 8. Call 9.
I was expecting 7 deuce from RJ there, to be honest. While it was still mystery.
Yep.
And we're having a 5-way flop coming up. Maybe 6 once HN calls.
He is going to call. So yeah, 6 players.
John trying to set mine, but no 4s available for him. Alex
No,
and Jack
they're-
having them.
Yeah, they're all gone. 6 ace jack flop. So a pair of aces for Alex.
Pair of aces are good, but not much of a kicker, so
No,
Alex going to start his hand as a check.
that's another face card.
Yep, a
Looks like a
king.
king.
RJ now ahead with 2 pair here.
King jack, yep.
RJ electing to check here.
40. And 8.
And Alex going to bet small here, 1/3 pot into this big field of players, but nobody has shown interest in this pot yet.
No.
So getting the sense that his ace may likely be good, but RJ ahead with 2 pair. That's going to put a big damper on the action.
Yeah,
4
definitely.
Broadway cards, 4
Yeah.
to a straight on the board, checks through quickly.
Yep.
RJ expressing surprise over a pot coming his way.
I mean, it's been a rough night for him.
You can give me a couple aces under the game, like from the bottom.
It's definitely been a rough night for him, so probably rightfully so.
Yeah.
Well, again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Got a little over an hour left on tonight's live stream.
The 6 seats out.
Tomorrow we'll be back at it, scheduled for some 5-10 PLO.
What's you guys in the back getting paid for? Sorry guys, don't do He's doing the commentary. Using the shoulder
Big game, 5-10 PLO. Hope we'll get it going.
Got a few names on the list for it, and usually Friday nights do get busy, especially in PLO land. So we see some people walk in and see that there's a list for 5-10 PLO. Maybe we'll get
I wish they were watching earlier.
So it looks like a heads-up pop between Sean in the big blind, RJ in the straddle. Oh, what a letdown for RJ. Not even any action coming to him with his aces pre. Just one limper.
Did he go all in on you?
Yeah, that's the one.
Ethan, appreciate it, man. We try to do the best we can. Of course, without you guys, we would not be able to put together a live stream for you guys to be able to watch. So we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us and appreciate you guys watching.
Yep, it's a two-way street. Thank you, Ethan.
Tell him to like make a little button straddle. He's got a button straddle.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
So Colin off the table for a couple hands here.
Never mind.
Hold on one second. Oh. Option. Or, not option, but 10 bucks. Call. So an option.
Quick few limps from here. RJ, Alex, Jack, and Devin. John as well. And I just heard check, so we're getting another 6-way limp pot here. Wow, Devin limping behind those other 3 limpers with 9s in his spot.
Interesting. Ooh, you don't like that flop with 9s.
That's one of the worst you can imagine. HN here with King 3, top pair, no kicker. His hand is... Yeah, his hand is best. Sorry, the equities were shuffling around a bit for a moment.
John does have a Broadway draw, but even then, that's going to be a fold. HN's going to take down another one. Again,
HN's day.
It's been HN's night.
He's flopped 2 straights. He's flopped a set before flopping one of those straights and doubled up or stacked a guy for a pretty big amount with that one as well.
That was against RJ. He had the jacks.
Yeah.
And RJ, I think, had king jack or something like that.
King jack suited and jack high flop. It's just been a wild, really good night for HN here.
Well, Sean's going to go ahead and straddle on the button now.
Straddle.
So action's going to start with RJ.
Is what? Oh, mix.
Quick few limps from the right side of the table.
Yep. Pocket trays.
So button straddle, call 7, call 8, call 9, call 1. 45 and the 2. Call 3.
John raising it up here with kings, but only to 45 over this handful of limpers, so probably going to trigger an absolute train of callers behind. I can't imagine RJ's going to fold his 3s, and then everyone else is just going to get a very appealing price to peel their flop.
4. Call 7.
This is definitely not the dream spot you want with kings. About to get a freaking 6-way flop. 5 opponents against your big pocket pair. Even when you flop an overpair here with kings, there's just some trepidation here. 5 opponents. But we'll see how it goes for John here. Ace on the board.
7, 8, 9. 75.
Not going to be too costly of a hand for John now with that ace on the board. Devin electing to bet out with his 2-pair ace-queen. But betting out kind of small, and John's going to call and see one more card at least.
Fold 7. 8, 9.
King's no good here. Looks to be a 4 of hearts on the turn. Board unchanged. Devin continuing to bet. John not left with much of a decision here. Devin bet into a large field on the flop, so it's just more likely than not that he has his kings beat and John makes the correct fold.
I think he's still gonna get the button. You were just.
Yeah, it's good.
I think the button's
Yeah, you're right. We'll loosen him up. So I'm about to straddle. It's tough to beat him, but it's not here. All these cameras is really hard to still have the button.
Button straddle, fold, 8, call 9.
4, that just ran over me. That's like a 2. Sit down and 15 minutes. 4.
Plays 40 in the 6, hold 7. That's a
So here heads up between Colin and Jack. Flop gave neither of them much, but Colin with the initiative and position probably just gonna bet
55 and a fold.
and quickly take it down here.
Button straddle.
What time's it shut off?
11, 10 hours.
59 minutes.
It's about to get wild.
So as Seth said, we are into the last hour of the stream tonight.
I wish I would have left. Dude, every day you're here. It's
Been a good one.
I do.
It's been a good time hanging out with y'all.
Every time I go up.
Glad to have you all out there watching,
Yeah, you still have an
wherever
hour.
you are, whatever you're doing.
Oh, was there a 5-10 afterwards?
30 and a 9.
7 8 people.
You want to play 5-10 now?
I'll play 5-10.
I'll put obviously
Fold 1, fold 2.
No.
Not today.
Maybe at 11 he'll change
Dude, I won't play after. If I double up, I definitely will.
Yeah.
Last time we played was so hectic, dude. Like 1,000. When you went all in on fucking aces.
Call 6.
Hey, the guy, well, he shipped it on me. He had King Jack and he shipped it on me. That was weird. And I couldn't believe my own eyes.
So
It took me
Jack
like
with
10 seconds to
Jack with
call.
pocket jacks here out of
I would've
position
called.
against Colin and Alex, and decently safe board for Jacks here.
Then we can go back up.
Queen high rather than ace or king high. They look like gonna bet and quickly take it down here.
Yes. Come on. That's the start of something right there.
Here we go. Where's the I play crazy but really bad the deck is? What's his name?
Jack's hot.
Yeah, Jack's not.
Oh, this. See, you know what? This is gonna hit me.
I'll probably talk near as fun.
So this is the last hour of the stream. Chase coming back in for his last 30 minutes. Looks like another bomb pot coming up here. HN still the big winner here. John's still holding on to a good win from his min stack buy-in. Colin and Devin also with pretty decent looking wins. Alex, Jack, and RJ down 18, 18, and 22. Pretty rough day for all of them. HN, Alex, and Jack all over the 50% VPIP mark. And everyone else 25 and higher, so been pretty good action. Decent amount of multi-way pots today. So 8-way bomb pot coming up here, 2 boards.
Just trying to remember you can't be on the phone.
Nice. So 2 clubs on both boards here. Alex with king jack of clubs, so he has a flush draw on both boards.
And he completed the flush on the bottom board.
Colin with the queen up top. Yeah, he's the only one with really acceptable equity, so I just assume he has the top board 1.
Man, a lot of the clubs are gone. I don't know if Alex will be able to hit another club on the top board.
Alex has what we would call a big free roll situation here, because He has the nut flush one side, and he has a good chance of winning the top board as well. So I'm actually surprised he only called the turn. He could have definitely applied a lot of pressure if he was playing aggressively.
Yeah, definitely.
On that turn where his equity was very, very high. Now as it stands, Colin has trips on the bottom board and a queen on the top, so it's very hard to imagine too many hands that really crush him other than like a queen, jack of clubs type hand. A bigger queen up top and a flush on the bottom. And there aren't that many.
And Alex does go ahead and rip it after Colin bet 375.
Colin's just stuck calling here.
Yeah, he's going to call. They're going to chop it up.
It's not that much more. Decent chance he gets at least one board.
King high, queens up top, flush. Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
I fold the deuce 9.
No shit, really?
That was a good joke by Devin. Whenever someone says what they folded, it's usually some strong, obscenely strong hand, and he just jokingly says, "I folded a hand that was beat both sides."
Oh, because the board parried. Okay.
Yeah, he had the top pair.
I forgot there's 2 5s out there.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
you
That's
got
right.
that.
Yeah, that's right. Knew it was top.
Straddle from the 3-seat.
Hey guys, so a little less than an hour remaining in the live stream. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Been a pretty entertaining night. It was, again, admittedly, it looked a little bleak about getting a game on the stream for you guys tonight, but we were able to get it going, and it's been a pretty decent one, to say the least. Some very interesting hands. Of course, ever since HN joined this table, he's kind of ran away with it.
7. Could you scan your cards for me?
All right, so we're going to have how many players here? Looks like 3 ways to the flop. King, Jack, 6 flop.
Check 4.
Oh, no, HN's in there. Okay, so it's 4 ways to the flop. So Alex has a pair of jacks. That's really about it.
Yeah, truly the only hand of note, even on this turn. HN turning an open-ender, but Alex adding a flush draw to his hand as well.
Just text me what he has. 80 from our 8 seat. 7 check, 9 seats out.
HN's going to call. He's like, you know what? I've been running good tonight. Why not? Let's see if I can spike one.
That is not it for HN.
That is not. Instead, that's going to be completing a straight for Alex.
Yep, second nut one-liner straight here for Alex, but HN looks like he's going to take this chance to bluff here. If Alex didn't river a straight, I would say it would be a good chance for him, but HN choosing to check back, and HN choosing to check, Alex checking back his straight and going to take it.
Can you do that? Or you can like
Record yourself?
Yeah, you like your hand?
I don't believe so.
No?
That's not the same.
Some of the places don't, some of the places do. Bellagio won't, Aria will.
All my friends are making fun of me. I'm like, dude, watch the earlier part of the stream.
My wife is making fun of me.
Like, what can you do? I ran into quads. I shouldn't have called, but who cares?
Yeah, flush. Yeah, I mean, it was, yeah.
Jack truly talking about a sliver of the stream experience when people see you losing, see you down, and don't really look for the context or whatever. Wow, both HN and Alex with 8s this hand. HN going for the squeeze over the raise and 4 callers.
At least his quads did.
And Alex calling will probably induce Devin to call as well. Small pocket pair in position. 2 opponents. Nope, electing to fold. So
Off to the races.
8s versus 8s. HN with the, oh, Devin would have flopped a set.
Oh, he would have, yeah.
So HN with the initiative here. With the perceived stronger range, and looks like he's going to bet 2 and a Q on the flop, 3/4 on the flop. And Alex didn't really consider it, just folded his 8s there.
Yep, just decided to just let it go.
Yeah. I guess he gave HN credit for a big pocket pair there.
I mean, considering how HN has been playing tonight, and now he's been running away with the table, makes sense.
Yeah, HN has just kind of had the hand tonight a lot of times, so.
Yeah, he could have easily had a 9 or just a better suited pair.
Yeah, bigger pair.
Yeah, bigger pair. No way you could have a suited pair. That would be bad if you had a suited pair.
That'd be bad news for all of us here.
That'd be very, very bad.
We would have to cut the feed.
Yeah, better pocket pair is what I meant.
So, Colin opening under the gun, Queen 10 suited. Jack calling in position 8-7 suited. Going heads up to this flop.
See a couple face cards on this flop. 9 King King.
Colin with the gut shot, but electing to check and let Jack bet, or give him the opportunity to. You don't really want to check call here out of position with a gut shot. So Colin doesn't, he likes to fold instead.
In a duffel bag and driving home, he got ran off the road.
Fuck that. If I do that, I'm gonna stay there for a week and make sure like no one can follow me out.
No, but like you can get it just direct deposit.
Or you just get a check. I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, you pay
he
tax.
got in like half of it in cash, and driving home, he got ran off the road.
This couple, like Brooks,
and they shot him or something.
Oh, he's trying to. Yeah, this couple. That's what happened there. By the time they got out of their car, didn't even make it to the front doorstep. They shot them both and killed them for like 60 or 70 pounds. That's in, oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Fold 6, fold 7, 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Like, at that point, you're just gonna in trouble. Check. Just asking for it.
Check the guy with 25% and flashing the lights and starting to flash. They drop it every lights on the first flash and they call in. So a bunch of guys.
Top pair versus middle pair here. HN can only improve to a winner here by hitting a 6. 10 would be no good. King on the turn, gonna slow down the action a little. Ooh, that's a rough river for HN here. Both players making 2 pair on this river. Does HN want to raise this hand for value, or does he just want to call it? Looks like he's going for the value raise here. Going for the min click raise, 60 becomes 130. And Devin kind of just left here with 2 pair, probably had no reason to do anything but call. River 3-bet probably looks too strong here. Might just get folds from everything worse than his hand.
It's something that he definitely seems like he's contemplating.
I think he's sort of deciding, like, what does he beat, question mark more.
That as well.
Before he decides to call anyways.
Yeah, definitely looking over the board.
There is a straight possible, but HN would have had to call the flop with ace queen or queen 9 to make that hand. 2 pair kings up is possible, but HN would have had to check back the turn with a king. So there's not really that much that beats Devin, but wow.
He lets it go.
Really, everything is just coming HN's way. Even we see yet another accidental bluff get through a surprisingly strong hand.
I think, though, that goes back to what we were talking about, how HN has just had a remarkable night tonight. And I think that's just the effects of seeing, like, how strong he has been the entire night.
Yeah, Devin wasn't here for most of that, though, so
yeah,
maybe he just heard it from other people. Or
I think you're on a jack, but I didn't hit that.
either way, pretty crazy.
Just bigger buy-in. It's a tie-break game, too, so.
Pretty surprising situation there. Similar to the one with RJ and Marcus earlier, where RJ folded the second nut straight.
He did. Now Alex has aces.
And he limps in. He's going for the trap. Pre-flop. And the trap was not sprung. Nobody raises.
Nobody fell into the trap. 10 king tray flop.
And not much of a flop either, so likely going to be just as disappointing as if he raised pre-flop. Doesn't look like there's anything to give him action. The other way the hand would have played is maybe he raised pre-flop, jack calls, and then he takes it down the flop. So ends up about equivalent. Maybe going slightly better for him if he raised pre-flop.
Larry, Matt,
It could be in the wrong thing.
JW,
You know what I mean? I want to call you with a queen nine on the board like
No one we know.
you can
I'll
put
be
me
on
on
there,
the
Sean.
king
You'll be my first alternate, though, okay?
Nice. I want the basic.
Call one.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
25 from C4.
How much was the buy-in? 550 alone.
Call 6. Call 7. Call 8.
We'll probably buy-in 5.
Come on, we got 4.
For tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. Sean, what's your last initial? W? Okay.
All right, so we got about 45 minutes left, guys, in the live stream. Again, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, just a reminder, don't forget, tomorrow, Orange Park, $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee into prize pool. It's event number 3 of our summer swing series, multi-flight event. First 2 flights tomorrow, second 2 flights Saturday. Lots of opportunities to try to get yourself into the final day on Sunday to try to take down a piece of that 50K guarantee. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to our tournaments, promotions, live stream schedule, and much more. So HN has a mystery hand, jack bet 30, and now HN's going to raise it to 150, and Jack is going to go ahead and let it go. HN just continuing to have a great night. Over 3,600 in front of him. So he joined this table about maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, and it's just been the HN show.
The reason I bet because they're royal flush up. Flop the kings. Your pocket kings.
so I guess it's a bad time to try and steal it.
Yeah, well, you may have a flush draw or straight draw. You know. Gotta make that money instead of try to win the hanging.
Oh, any draw there, I'm on.
Call 3. Check from the 3 player.
All right, 3 players to the flop. Deuce, 8, 7.
Check 9.
So a pair of 7s for Jack. And then deuces for Alex. Now a heart draw is out there for Jack, HN, and Alex. And HN's going to bet 30. Jack does call. And the hearts do complete.
6 of hearts.
6 of hearts.
That's still good.
That's still good. Against HN's 5 of hearts. Hearts get there, and Jack finally gets a little bit back from that one.
No, you'll bet 150. But I put you on the flush draw when you call. You know, since my flush is really quick. Without a flush, I would have bet. When you call, I put you on the flush.
Even though it's worse, I'd call you down a pair of 6 or 7s.
Let's try 1, 2, 3.
I didn't know you have a 6. I would have bet. You tried to draw with a 6 high flush, man. So that's a really weak hand to draw.
Nope, yeah, I was calling you down with the 7.
Yeah, yours have been pretty good.
Sean just double checking, making sure the cards are reading. Asked if him putting them the diamonds would be okay. Chase said, yep, you've been good, man. All right, so Alex is going to call the raise the 70 from RJ. 8 deuce suited for RJ, King Jack suited for Alex, and John is going to go ahead and mix it up, get in there with ace queen off, and HN. Well, it feels like he's just needs to be involved in this pot. Why not?
Yeah, this game is out of the muck.
You need the 5. Come on, man.
Ever since HN has been in the game, man, he is definitely, things have opened up. 5-5 tray flop.
RJ with the most favorable piece of this flop.
Yeah,
flush
believe it or
draw.
not, yeah.
Check 3.
And it's likely to go take it down if you bet, but choosing to check instead.
So check around. 8 of spades on the turn now. HN and RJ, both with an 8, but HN has RJ out kicked.
Yep. RJ has a lot of ways to chop against HN's 8 as well.
65.
And John electing to bet out with his ace queen, but just for a small amount. Similar to the amount made pre-flop. HN gonna raise his 8 now, but also small,
50.
about 2.5x the bet.
RJ does call, but yeah, a lot of potential chop outs there, as you mentioned. A card that hits higher than a 7,
3 or a 9 or higher,
yep.
or an 8 or a 5, and RJ wins on clubs.
Yep,
That is a chop out.
That is a chop out, as we were just discussing. HN's going to check at the RJ. RJ does check it back, and Chase doing some extra work, chopping it up.
Thank you.
Definitely the surprise chop there. For Chase, at least.
How many chops?
Been a few of them. There's been a few chops tonight for sure.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking good. Thank you.
Also, as far as the rest of our summer swing series goes, again, next weekend down at St. Augustine, a single-day event, $300 buy-in, $30K guarantee, and the prize pool for that tournament. And then the following weekend, the last weekend of the month of June, our main event, $600 buy-in, $100K guarantee into prize pool. That's going to be taking place at our location, Best Bet Jacksonville. And we will have a live stream of the final table on that final Sunday of the month. Colin waking up with pocket kings again. This time he is going to get a call, though, from Jack and RJ. And HN's going to get involved as well. So here we go. Colin finally gets a premium hand, and he's got some players with him.
3 straight flop. Colin should still feel decently comfortable with his overpair, but a lot of stuff can change on certain turn cards.
Yep.
Going for a big flop bet here.
That's almost the pot, 125, and that's going to get RJ and Jack out of the hand. And now HN.
This is one situation where Colin has a pretty strong hand, but certainly happy to take it down immediately there.
And you know, we talked about it earlier. Like Colin's been just kind of like staying his lane the entire time, and you know, the pots he has taken down, while not massive, he's taken down quite a few, and he's up over 800 for the night. So
no real bad pot hasn't gone his way, really.
Yeah,
at least not a big one, just because he hasn't been really in any of them.
But the fact that he's still up over 800, with all that said, I mean, just kind of
stacking up small win after small win for sure. Alex with the mystery hand here, coming in for the raise.
Check 8. Check 9.
So John just taking it down immediately, flopping top pair. Nobody wanted to continue to his bet, not even a player with a pair of queens there.
Straddle from the greasy. Like you in a week?
No.
Call 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
Here a long night at the story house.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a college kid on the bun. I don't think that's contagious.
Although there's a lot of things that's contagious.
55 from the
I try to get all.
Couple of draws this hand. Alex with open ender, Sean with a flush draw.
I was always jealous of the frat guys because I would only get to go to parties every night.
Queen on the turn gives Alex a flush draw in addition to his straight draw.
oh, look at all those outs for Alex.
70 from the
Sean's going to like to bet once more. And Alex definitely minimum call there. Picking up a flush draw to go with the open ender. And completes both at the same time.
Wow. Which one do you want, Alex?
Either's good, but neither's going to get paid from Sean. Sean just
No.
has an air ball now.
Yeah, Sean does check it. Now it's going to fire out a bet of 130.
Unless Sean is super suspicious of Alex having maybe some straight draw that didn't get there, or a lower flush draw. There's nothing really Sean can do there.
Yeah, he does fold it, and then Alex does show the flush. Runner for flush.
Straw man, that's really cool that you got to go play out in Colorado.
You gave the straw logic. Is that what you're saying?
I've gone skiing in Colorado, but never actually gone up there and played cards. Something that I'll probably do maybe next year if I go out for a ski trip. Add poker to the docket.
Yeah.
Raise 30 from C9.
Yeah, I mean, I turned everything. Flush draw.
Really, this is a poker equivalent of trying to, I don't really even know how to describe it. Jack trying to raise a 10-6 and has to know he'll at least get a call from RJ, not to mention all the players behind here. Now going 5 ways to this flop.
Best bet heads up.
Yeah.
Well, a set of 5s for Devin.
That's a great flop for Devin, but just
Nothing for really anybody else.
yeah, nobody has even a semblance of a hand here, so likely to just go bet and folds a round. HN does have overcards with the backdoor flush draw, but $100 is a little steep.
Yep, Sean also going to let his hand go. Yep, all the other hands in the muck. All right, so we're at our final 30 minutes of the live stream. Got Seth coming back in. We'll go ahead and show you the stats as we are at our final 30. And here is the way things look. HN up 2,200 for him. Colin is up. John still up, not as much, but he's still up. Ran it up pretty good. Again, he min-bought, but still almost over $750 profit. You'll take that. Devin up as well a little bit, and unfortunately everyone else stuck.
Yeah, Sean down pretty small, but RJ, Alex, Jack all down 4 figures. HN still the VP leader.
Yeah,
VPIP leader.
Actually, let me show you the updated stats. They hadn't quite updated yet. There's the updated stats. Still though, HN up quite a bit. Pretty solid night for HN for sure.
Colin pretty much second winner.
And again, as we were talking about with Colin earlier, he hadn't been in any big pots or anything. He's just taken down some decent sized ones, and to be up that much, all things considering, not too shabby.
Pretty decent for sure.
I mean, you're still making over 125 bucks an hour with those winnings, so you're doing okay.
Yeah, if he's had the kind of hands to call him that HN has had against him when he's had strong hands, he'd probably be an HN spot more or less.
Right. All right, so we got the bomb pot going here. King, queen, king on the bottom board. The 6, 9, 7 on the top. Oh wait, did it not read the bottom board? Oh.
Maybe one of those bottom boards is a damage card.
Maybe. That's what I'm thinking might be the case.
Oh, Seth's going a little too fast.
Oh, don't be doing that, John. We still got 30 minutes left.
106.
All right, there we go. Now the board is showing back up. Jack of diamonds on the turn. And it was an ace on the top board on the turn. And it looks like this is going to fold around, and Colin is going to take down the bomb pot. King. Ace on the top, king on the bottom for Colin. Ace, king.
This is only my second time playing the double board comp.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I mean, obviously the jack of diamonds, if you have anything, that kills the ace king down there, and that kills that chip kings down
I
there.
mean, it'd be hard for me to have on both.
Yeah, it would be dad. Yeah. So if I turn the ace up top. Yeah.
Fold one, fold two.
Yeah, it would have been a scary hand if there was 3 or 4.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah, her.
35.
But heads up, I mean, you should be good on one.
Fold four.
There's no hands that could really take gold.
Call 6. Raise 130 in the 7. 130 in the 7, fold 8, fold 9. Call 3. Two ways. Check 3. Check 6. Check 7.
HN has the flush draw now after this turn card. RJ with the pair of kings that seem to be still in the lead here.
125.
HN's going to fire out 125.
Fold 6.
Colin will go ahead and get out of there and he'll fold. RJ will go ahead and call it. Kings will be good. Now HN's going to fire 325, putting more pressure on RJ. And he said nice hand, and HN gets another one through.
Yeah, once again, HN just getting credit. Just the perception of momentum behind HN. Allowing him to brute force that pot into his stack pretty much.
Button straddle. Just a second. Call 9. 10. Hold 1. Call 2. 60 in the 3 seat.
HN gonna bump it up once more. Once the action catches up, we'll see what his hand is.
Call.
Ace-5 suited.
Call 9.
And both Jack and Alex going to call. Alex with the mystery hand. Oh, there it is.
A 5-4 deuce flop here. So Jack with the wheel draw. HN pair of 5s also wheel draw.
Crazy enough, HN with a 5 has top pair. Not a frequently said thing.
Nope.
And hold 'em.
Got one fold and 2 folds. Oh, it's just like taking candy from a baby for HN right now.
It's working out pretty great for HN tonight.
Hit, bet, take it down. Bet, take it down. Bet, take it down. Doesn't have a great hand. Bet, take it down.
They're just kind of expecting him to have a hand at this rate. Aside from that early call down on RJ's bluff, HN has just kind of had it ever since.
Yeah.
Or has been perceived to have it ever since, so. That's sometimes a bad image because it doesn't give you action, but if you just don't have much of a hand and you have that image, then you just get some extra fold equity a lot of the time.
So button straddle, fold 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 6. 50 in the 7. Call 8. Call 1.
So quick raise to 50 from Alex, quick raise to 50 from RJ, and a quick call from both Alex and Jack. And wow, what a flop for RJ.
Hundo.
Flopping the nut straight immediately. Super coordinated board here. Jack with only middle pair. Needs to get off his phone. Gonna call once with middle pair.
Check 7. 125 and 9.
RJ choosing to play straight slow on the turn. Turn both pairs the board and puts 3 to a flush out there. Completes the flush for RJ on the river.
200 and the 9.
Now Jack's gonna bluff with his 10 and immediately be called. Just kind of nothing going Jack's way tonight, and looking ready to call it a night here for him.
No club,
That fucking my last club.
I didn't have anything.
Yeah, that was a terrible time.
that was terrible.
Terrible time because I knew I couldn't overdo it. I thought he was on a 2 pair. I disagree.
Fold 4. To the 6.
On here with the mystery hand coming for the raise.
The double copies usually get the
Call 2.
John with ace jack suited and the small blind going to call. HM played the suited Robbie earlier tonight, but gonna let it go here.
I see. Or the man. Oh, how much is it? Oh, right.
Check 1.
And looking like another bet and take it for Colin here at this rate. Even electing to overbet this flop. Maybe just thinking the board does not interact too well with John's range there. Going for the maximum pressure immediately.
Straddle? Oh wait, it's not me. Then I'll do
Button straddle.
Easily influencer. Me too, if you can't tell. You want to do that? Sure, I mean. Sean talks me into playing PLO for the first time. I haven't left the table for 3 weeks.
Call 3.
And you're playing 5-10 tomorrow.
Fold 6. 7.
That's a big game.
No, so the problem was the first night I played 3 or 4 hours of only bomb pots.
Are you bringing the deed to the house or
Well, no, well, the second night I won almost a 10K hand in my first 2 days of playing. And that gave me enough to like play. At least I haven't lost anything. I haven't won a lot, but I haven't lost. That one huge hand with the aces the first night.
Checks the option. Check 3. Check 9.
Big flop for John here in position with trips, but neither Jack nor HN with much of a hand here.
If I had that scenario, I wouldn't be playing. I don't have the
Quick
endurance
bet,
to do
2
that.
folds.
Mine was the opposite. I won 2K the first night, and then I won an 84 hand the second night. I literally got the fuck up over that hand. And I lost some of the back, but at least I'm like not a loser.
Yeah.
It was a probably all in. I was on the button. And I had aces double suited. Straddle. Yeah. What am I going to do? So I showed it then, and I held it somehow. He's like, don't flip over your hand. I think you're good. I was like, okay. And it was. Why? I can't do it. I was about to fold and come on. Like, I'm never playing Omaha again. Call 4. Fold 6, 55, 7. Call 9. Call 8 and 9. Fold 1. What do you rate it to? 55? 55. Top 5. With no flush.
Oh.
No flush, no straight.
Oh.
But
Looking like we're getting a super multi-way pot coming up. Very, very multi-way. 6 players coming in this flop.
Pick me, please.
Pick me.
No, pick me.
I need to hit really hard because I know everyone's calling me. So really good. Check 4. Check 7.
John definitely flopping the best of it with top pair, top kicker with his ace queen. This multi-way of a pot, this hand is definitely a must bet John's spot.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
RJ with just the wheel draw, gonna let go as well.
Fold 8, 9.
Quick folds around. Very best hand in the field other than John's ace queen was Alex's pair of 5s.
I just didn't see 722 out there. I knew it was good.
What?
He's stealing my hand. I would have bet 200.
I needed a 4, sir. That's the only thing.
Oh, 4.
4.
No 7.
And ace 3. 1 hard. There's a button straddle. Fold 6, call 7. 35 in the 8.
RJ coming in with a mystery hand here. And Alex raising it up with pocket 9s. Jack without much left in his stack here. Looks like he's got about 150 bucks and change. Gonna go all in right here, right now.
Hold 1, 2, 3. Hold 4. Hold.
Looking like a pure coin flip, and Alex and Jack.
Such confidence. Does he have you?
It's a flip. No. Same hand that we went all in with earlier.
No improvement for Jack here on the flop. Alex gets a straight on the turn. 4 spades on the river, but neither with a spade, so Alex good with the 9s here. Gonna stack Jack.
Get another 1,000?
Later, man.
Rough night for Jack here.
I think I'm gonna leave, bro. I'm just like,
Come on, let's run it up in 2-5.
Alex has a rough night too, so
I don't got any money right now.
pretty much the battle of the 2 guys running pretty bad tonight.
Shitty stream. You out of here? Let me know if you come tomorrow, Jack. Get knocked out later, buddy. That's always fun. What? Get knocked out later, buddy.
I know, I just finished it.
Oh, you did? Oh, I thought you. That's my brother. Oh, okay. So you're. So if
those
y'all are out, then
Yes, he is.
that's good. Okay. Then I don't know. I played against my brother, and I used to like to knock him out because he sucked so bad. At least I knew if I won, I could rebate. He was terrible. 25 and the 2. I'm going to beg him for 20% back because he sucked so bad.
3 seat.
So both John and HN here with ace 10. HN electing the 3-bet before the flop. And Alex gonna cold call that. 75 more to the face. Calling from the big blind with king queen offsuit. John calling as well, so we're gonna get a 3-way flop here. 3-bet pot.
If that's all it takes, I'm there.
Yeah,
Good flop for Alex here. Queen 5-3.
Check 8. Check 2.
HN might c-bet this, might check it back 3 ways. He's gonna like to take one shot at it.
Buck and a quarter. 3 seat.
I thought that was your rate. Buck and a quarter from everyone.
Call 8.
Yeah, maybe, but not us. 6 on the turn, not changing much here. HN gonna slow down, probably not gonna go for this. Alex left with top pair. Good enough hand to value bet in his mind and go for a small bet here, 150, about 30% pot. Just trying to get value if HN has a hand like jacks, 10s, 9s, or maybe some sort of ace 5, ace 6, ace 7, ace 8. Those types of hands may decide to call a bet, but probably won't bet themselves for Alex here. HN with just ace high, not much left to do but lay it down. Unless he wanted to try to bluff raise and represent hearts. Alex shows him the queens. Shows him they made a good fold there.
We got you on that list.
Looks like I'm gonna have to find some money to learn that
So we're entering the last 10 minutes of the stream, everybody. Thank you all again for watching. Thanks for liking, subscribing, interacting in the chat, Facebook or YouTube chats. Appreciate all of that. Thank you all very much.
Call 3.
Hope you all have a great night tonight.
Call 4.
Big thing this weekend, Summer Swing Series at Orange Park, event number 3, $200 buy-in, $50K guaranteed. Starting flights both Friday and Saturday, so come get yourself some out there if you want some good tournament action and a chance of that $50K guaranteed prize pool. So this hand, handful of limps to RJ on the button, and he raises it with pocket 8s.
Too big of an overbet.
Alex calling,
That was the
and everyone else folding, so we're going to go heads up to this flop.
Heads up.
Pure coin flip here. Decent looking flop for the 8s.
Yeah, pair of 10s for Alex, but RJ open-ended.
Yep, RJ behind, but open-ended, and could still be ahead of some hands Alex has.
25 and the 8.
Electing to check back the 8s on the flop and call on the turn. Alex is still pretty squarely in value town on this clean run out. Got a quite quick call on the river there from RJ.
Yeah, I got about, looks like 5-6 minutes remaining here on the live stream, guys. We do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Just heard Trey talking about OP tomorrow. Trey dropping a little promo. I like it.
Too late. What? I don't think it'll go.
Better, right? Straddle. 10. Call 1. Fold 2.
All in all, been a pretty interesting stream tonight. HN definitely
running the
had
whole
himself
table
a
over.
great night. A mystery hand for HN is going to raise it to 60.
Call 7. Call 8. Fold 1.
And looks like, all right, so we're going to be 3 ways to the flop. Queen 6 9. So RJ with a 6.
Check 3.
Pretty coordinated board here.
Check. Check, sir. Hundo, 3 seat. Call 7. Fold 8. Heads up. Check 3. He's got a coin.
Seth, we're gonna do the final 3 games in straight pocket. You guys are all waiting to rack up before it's over.
Do what? So,
Final 3 hands. The next 2 hands, you're gonna final 3, and then just wait to rack up until it's over.
thank you. Even if you're not in the hand. Even if you're not in the hand.
Okay, so they did just announce it. It is final 3 hands of the night. And a lot of these guys are still wanting to play after our live stream is done. So
Yep, John M.
Colin.
while I was out there announcing the final 3 hands, I had to go and put these guys on the lists. But because they all trying to get on the 2-5 list and there's already a 2-5 list, have to high card them after the game's done so I can get the list ordered.
I'll play 5-10. Better game.
Right. 4-11.
Yeah, you can put me on the 5-10 for sure.
So you guys also want to be on the 5-10 list?
Yeah, I'm already on it.
I may already be on it.
Fold 7.
You can put RJ and Sean.
Or 5.
Alex, you're on there. John, you're on there. So Devin, RJ, and Sean, you guys also, not you, Sean? Devin and RJ.
2-5. 2-5.
Well, we're going to draw for the 2-5.
Okay.
But since 5-10 game's not going down, so I'll get you guys on there.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll even play if it's short. I don't know if that's
Yeah, me too. I'll play me short also. It'll fill up.
I'd rather beat you, yeah. I think
All right, so yeah, they're trying. So
I'll do
it
another.
looks like we do lose one of these hands, as we're trying to get things squared away and situated. So fortunately, we do lose a hand, maybe 2 here with our final 3 hands of the night.
yeah, very careful.
not gonna get worse than this.
I didn't see him. He's high.
So it looks like Devin is going to be shoved this pot though. So that's
Technically, I didn't have
1 hand
anything.
down. They got 2 more remaining.
Honestly, I hope it's really wild.
And then, of course, we will bid you all adieu and be back at it tomorrow, 5:10 PLO. Live stream will get up and running around 6 o'clock tomorrow.
I'm playing the PLO tournament now, and I would have not played it. You are? Oh, I don't know how to play how.
They doing.
You think I
They are champs. They are the winners.
should, really? So I should play how well? I don't know.
No.
Call 6.
So this is the penultimate hand here. RJ with 10-9 suited, gonna raise it up.
40. Call 8.
Alex with 7-6 in diamonds as well.
Call 1. Fold 2, 3. Fold 4.
Colin's gonna give a little action here at the end of the stream. I actually thought he was maybe gonna try to limp re-raise and act like he had a super strong hand there for a bit.
All right, deuce 4-8 flop.
Check 6, 7, 8.
So a pair of 8s for Devin.
Gut shot for Alex, gut shot for Colin, but
60.
hitting a 5 would make a wheel for him and a higher straight for Alex. So Colin pretty much dead in this pot.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
Good fold.
I got the deuce.
All right, guys, this is the last hand here. Last hand again. Just a reminder, not racked up until the final hand is at completion.
Okay. Yep. So even if you fold, just give it a moment. Take your hit. Yep.
And then Sean, we're on a high card the order for that 2-5 list after this hand. All right, so yeah, guys, final hand of the night. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll keep everything in the order.
Nice and fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, there's a list, so I'm just going to high card and keep everything in order.
Oh, you called 8? Okay, cool.
Straddle from RJ here for the last hand.
Good, thank you.
Couple of pretty light limps coming in here. And John's going to take his win and head to a different game. So is HN.
Yep. So.
Oh, Sean with a pretty monstrous hand.
Yeah,
pocket tens here.
He's going to raise it up to 60. RJ's going to call with pocket 4s.
Call 7.
And Alex is going to be in there with 4 deuce.
Counting on you to call.
All right, so 3 players.
Counting on you to call.
It's going to be a little harder for RJ to flop a set. Has to be the case 4. Jack, Trey, 8 flop, so 10's very much in the lead. Sean verbalizes 80.
Gonna bet and take it down.
Yep, that's going to be it. That'll be it for tonight, guys. Go ahead and show stats one last time. As we do wrap things up, there's a look at it. HN, great night for him. Finishes.
Ran away with it.
Yeah, up 2,300. Colin, again, slow and steady wins the race. Almost 1,000 for him. He finishes up by. John up over 900. Devin up over 600. And that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. For our dealers tonight, Chase and Seth. And for Trey, any final words from you, Trey? Or
love y'all in the chat. Thanks for watching
there
again.
We go. Like it. So thank you guys so much. Thanks for liking, subscribing. D Money, as always, my man. Thank you so much for the gifted subs or gifted memberships. Definitely appreciate that. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 5:10 PLO, 6 o'clock. Get that live stream going around 6:15. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. We will see you tomorrow night.